Oh my god. Does it have to... Hang on a second. It's lighting up! Hello? Okay, now it's lighting up. Wait. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. We always like to start with some scuff. But where we are, I hope we are having a good time. Shit. Literally. I had some bulgogi ramen for lunch. Like black bean and bulgogi beef with some ramen, and it's not sitting in my stomach very well. So the probability of me at some point in this stream needing to take a toilet break is not zero. It's great to start the stream with some toilet talk, but yes, that's how I'm feeling. Hopefully the stomach pain doesn't get in the way of helping people. It doesn't get in the way of helping people out. It shouldn't, but I am going to be fighting it this whole time. And I hope, I suppose Kaiten isn't treating people like shit. Shouldn't be that bad, right? You know, like Kaiten is pretty old content. Surely we're not critting too hard. No, we're not going to be relying on all of its crits all the time, right? American Misugaki, yeah, that's on my... I was debating whether I should show my YouTube homepage or not. In the end, I was too lazy to swap off of it. You have to be competitive to be plat. 27.012. How fast is that? Is that like a sub-minute insane? Legit? If you are strong enough to do a sub-minute insane, you are strong enough to do Torment. Unless you are like level 80 or like, unless you're not level cap or something. Like a sub-minute insane is pretty crazy. Well, maybe. But like all of the components you need for a sub-minute insane should be usable for a Torment clear. All you will need on top of that is maybe like a second team. It shouldn't be that crazy. But yeah. Like the only people who should be doing sub-minute insanes but cannot do Torment are newer players who literally have like a 3-star Aru or something. Even if we go to 26 mil. Alright, let me look this shit up. Score calc BAGG. Raid boss 3 minute, difficulty insane. 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 124. Everyone should have a UE40 Mutsuki because of the 2-star boxes. Did everybody redeem Mutsuki though? It's not necessary. It depends. If you're at the point where you're looking for Torment, then maybe you probably did redeem Mutsuki. I would say Mutsuki is quite easily one of the better options in the 2-star selector. But I can see newer players going for like Yuka or something. I don't really know about that though. Like I can only see really new players getting Yuka and Tsubaki. But like if you're at the point where you're considering Torment right now, and you're like more than like 4 to 5 months old, right? I think Mutsuki should have been easily the UE40 pick. The moment decision might be stupid. Well, you save raid coins. It's not that stupid. But Mutsuki easily. Mutsuki easy. You were farming Irish for a long time. That's fair enough, I think. Anyway, we should get to our quiz. I am curious though. I'm gonna open up my game and see where the border is at for thingy-majiggy. Hang on here. What's the border at right now? For Asia. Can't be that bad. Gold. Oh, it's 26 mil exactly. What the fuck? Wait, everybody has the same score. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people with the same score. I mean, these guys are like a frame off. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jesus, okay. These guys are also frame. Everybody just has the same score. Okay. But this is actually frame, like single frame differences. Yeah, this is like a single frame difference. And I guess people are all using the same homework. So they're all finishing at the same time. Holy crap. What is that? Yeah, 26 mil exactly is 1 minute and 24 seconds. Okay. Holy crap, that's crazy. No cap, I'm pretty sure I can be faster than this. On my no gotcha account. Can't be bothered though. I'm probably just gonna do tournament instead. What even is a tournament cutoff? Oops. 2K? No! No, 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 there's not only, no! Ain't no way there's only 2K people doing tournament. How many players do we have? Can we go to the bottom? We can't. Oh, we don't have a bronze. Wait, what? Wait, we don't have a bronze? That can't be right. What the fuck is bronze again? Bronze is 100k plus. Okay, that makes more sense now. If we actually have sub 100k players, it kind of makes sense that we have... What the fuck? Are we separate ladders? Yes, it's filtered by server. Filtered by normal? I don't know. Normal we only get to see the... I have 80k. If we have sub 100k players, that's kind of sad. Because that means Asia population has been dropping for quite a long time now. But 2k is really, really, really like... Makes sense. It makes sense actually. Like if you consider it in terms of like percent population, 2k adds up. In terms of percent population, I think that's actually not too far off EU and NA. Actually, no, it's pretty far off. Because NA has what, like 60k players? Does NA have a bronze? Surprising to see normal kids on level 90 accounts. I mean, these guys are enjoying the game, man. Like, see, this guy, Galaxus, this guy is happy. This dude logs in, sweeps normal, pats his waifu's head, reads Momo Talks, reads the story, and then logs off. This dude is living the life. He is enjoying the game, bro. He's having more fun than any of us in chat right now. And he's doing it with his waifu. He was using Wakamore, bro. Okay, this is going on for quite a while. It's probably like 90k or something. Oh yeah. 1,625 tournament clears on NA so far. I guess proportion-wise, NA, like percentage-wise. Because if I'm guessing... Bronze for NA is what, 50k, right? So that means we have... So there's less than 50k players on NA. Let's say there's 40k players on NA. 1.6k of 40k. Let's bring up the calculator. 1.6 / 40 is 3.7%. Compared to... what was it for Asia? 2.1 of, like, let's say 90k. 2.1 / 90 is 2.3%. Oh, that 1.5% is quite a big difference, but it's not that big of a difference. Like, proportion-wise, it's actually not too bad. Normal starts at 47k. Oh, so less than 50, but more than 47. Okay. What if we say Asia is like 85k? Let's say 2.1 divided by 85. 2.5%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like proportion wise, it's like the same proportion of people clearing Torment on both NA and Asia. In Asia, not the same, but like it's not that far off. But still, yeah. I'm surprised that the population drop is still reflecting. Actually, no, that makes sense to me. It does make sense to me. I've said this before when people were like talking about the acceleration and all that. I was like, the acceleration is the best thing that can happen because this was a really bad time in JP. JP lost a lot of players as well during this time period of the game. And I will say that if Global does the exact same shit, then the Global is also going to lose the exact same amount of players in the same way. So I'm not surprised to see this actually come to life. Yeah, this is a bit of a dead period between 3.5 and 4.0. And it's gonna keep going down. So the cutoff for Torment, no, not the cutoff for Torment, cutoff for Plat is probably not going to change for quite a while. Because normally as the game gets more popular, the cutoff for Plat gets more competitive and harder. But it's probably just going to hang around the same level for the next, I don't know, 6 months. Well, if the acceleration catches up properly, then maybe like the next 5 or 4 months. Something like that. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah. Sooner or later, we need to skip through the boring part. So, yeah. We should actually get to the point of the stream, which is to help people. Asia will not be ready for Lunatic. Well, the people who are ready for Lunatic will be ready for Lunatic. I don't know. Generalizing the entire server is... Because like, by some definition, you could say also Japan is not ready for Lunatic. And Korea probably won't even also be not ready for Lunatic either. No one is. It's just the people who are ready for Lunatic are ready for Lunatic. So let's go back to our stuff. The first one's actually on Streamable instead of YouTube. It's the only streamable link in the entire thing, but like let's do it. What even? What even? You said, can you help me up score? No other comment. Okay. This is insane. 1 minute and 36. To be honest, I am completely 100% disassociated. I basically know nearly nothing about insane speedruns at this state of the game. I know about insane speedruns when insane speedrun was the only thing we could do, but I actually don't know about insane speedruns right now. So I'm actually going to be seeing this for the first time. I still probably have enough game knowledge to guess what you could do, but like I'm definitely not a like hard expert on. Oh, I got the sound playing in the back. I'm definitely not a hard expert on this stuff. Like I'm only able to extrapolate from old knowledge. So who knows if what I'm gonna say is gonna be outdated. We're starting with the chariot, okay. Because this should be, okay, before I see this happen, it should be, we should be able to get this in 1 Dina X, right? Who's the borrow here? I couldn't tell. I don't think we were able to tell. Yeah, 1 Dina X, okay. You can't be faster than that, so that's... Can you be faster than that? You cannot be faster than that, because you need all 3 buffs. And you have to use a Dina X. There's no way you can be faster than that. So if you want an up score, it has to be from here. Or you change your team entirely. Okay, that's fine. Are you gonna kill this guy in 1 Dina X as well? Like, if you kill this thing in literally 2 Dina X's, there is no possibility for upscoring. You kill this guy in 2 Dina X's. There's literally no possibility for scoring. Is this guy gonna die now? No, okay. Then wouldn't your borrow just be Hoshino to kill this guy in 1 DMX? Who's the borrow? Oh, you're borrowing Dina. Okay, well. The Chara buff didn't reach. It doesn't matter. If he has to use a second Dina X no matter what, it doesn't matter if the buff runs out. Because the timer ends when he finishes using the Dina. The buff uptime there is completely irrelevant. If he has to use a second Dina X no matter what. Because like the sweet potato there isn't going to. It's not even here. She doesn't get another sweet potato earlier, does she? How long is this cooldown again? 40 seconds. So that's the one and only sweet potato. It's completely irrelevant, yeah. It's not gonna save a Dina X, and it's also not going to like, yeah, it's not gonna improve his time. Because the raid ends when you finish using your damage, obviously. Maybe you can do enough damage to kill on the first Dina X. Let's see if we can do that. Can we? Like you can upscore by like 2 seconds, maybe, but your rotation will be exactly the same. You're just fishing for crits. You can try to do the exact same thing and kill on the second X here, and then you can save like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds, like 1.5 seconds. You don't think it's possible with Shoshi? I mean, it is. He could. I'm pretty sure without Shoshi. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, he can't borrow one, so this is the only team he can run, and Cherno's a good choice here. In that case, there's literally nothing you can do except crit harder and kill on the first X here or the second X here. Right. The only way to upscore is to not kill on the third shot, which I don't think is. That's not something you can choose to do. It's just something you reset for. I don't think I can help you here. Besides changing your team possibly. 48.9k players in NA. That's a lot of players. But no bronze, so. Let's take a look at your roster. Oh. I don't think there's something to replace Cherno with. Yeah, you're level. If you're level 84, no, you should be like level 88 or something with that AP. What are you, like level 88 or 87? Yeah, there's nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do. You've actually done the best you can here. You just have to crit harder. So have fun. Let's move on. You chara to the end. What does that mean? Honestly, because you can't skip any X's here, right? Chara is the lowest cost here. Like we don't need the chara buff anymore. So the only thing left to do here is to just rotate as fast as possible to the next Dina X. So the 2 cost char is correct. You just have to crit. So yeah, let's move on. I'm not gonna linger on this for too long. Thanks for even. No advice for you. Just get lucky. Next is going to be Petra. Oh. What if Charo normal made him kill on the second shot? I mean, sure. Would that fuck up his first phase though? I mean, we can try. Just swap Cherno and Chare. We should not swap Cherno as Chare. The thing, only units we can swap is possibly Shun and Chare. Because Cherno needs to be here to tank. Yeah, he only needs one crit. I wouldn't really bother the Chare. Can you see my mouse? You can. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I don't know. It's not really gonna help that much. Maybe because if you swap Shun to be up here, and let's get my crayon out. Man, I said I was gonna move off of this, but I guess here I am. So if you swap Shun doesn't like this, I'm pretty sure. Does she actually stay here? From what I recall, a position 4 750 is gonna try. No, you can't swap Chara to be over here. Because what happens if Chara's over here, then she's gonna run up to the tires and die. I think this is the only position that Chara can take. Yeah, no, this is the only position Chara can take. Because she 650s and down here just run up to the tires. In that case, then we would change Dina position, but we can't change Dina position because this is the only angle where she gets to. So it is what it is. Shouldn't she survive on Insane? Was she level 40? Level 87? She's not though, is she? Oh, she is. Okay, because I was looking at this. And this didn't look like it was level 87. So... oh, it is level 87. Okay. So worth trying then. Just stop shooting Chara and see what happens. But like, that's still... At the end of the day, you're still critting. At the end of the day, you're still critting. If you want to save the... If you want to kill on the first shot or the third X, you still got to crit for that. But I guess it minimizes the crit you need in comparison. So yeah, try that. Okay, moving on. Pedroman. What'd you say, Pedroman? I want to know if there's anything that can be improved rotation-wise. And I also want to understand if it's possible to avoid the missile into sword combo on phase 2. Nope, reset harder. That seems to always kill at least Charo on phase 2. On Insane, the skills, which is the sword, the missiles, sorry, not the sword. The missiles, the Gatling gun, and the shield are random. Only the sword is fixed, and the sword is fixed at the ATG. So if you don't want missiles, you just have to reset. Let's take a look. Is this just for a clear? Wait, hold up. Any deck can improve rotation wise. Well, let's just take a look at what you're using here. Hina, I haven't seen a Hina for a while. An OG Hina. I assume you kill here then on... Is there a position you can take with... that can hit 5. You could probably add some CC instead of Shun as well. Shun's worthless here. Unless she's like unless she's like really invested and she's contributing a lot of auto attack damage. You're also overflowing a bit. I'm gonna watch the whole thing before I come back to this. So Vaki probably survives. Yeah, the Hana is also a bit excessive. Stunned. Which stun? The taunt on red, or do you mean the stun on what's the word, Jiggy on the mech? Because the stun is associated with the red order as a base mechanic. Yo, Sabaki's 2-star. Can we see it back here? Oh, you're using Haruka. Okay. You'll be correct to use Hoshino in the second phase, I think. Borrow Shoshi, yeah. I would borrow Shoshi here too. Is that a strong Motsuki? If it's a max Motsuki, then oh, it's level 80. If even level 80 max gear, I think that would probably. What supports do you have? Kisaki. Borrow a better DPS, not necessarily. Let's see how the run goes. Maki is a very expensive shield breaker. If you're gonna run a healer, this is the team you run a healer on. Yeah, this is pretty basic. This should be fine. No Neru. Do you have Shiroko? Okay, yeah, it's pretty basic. You don't need to do anything crazy here. You can also start with the Shizuko X to get Mutsuki mines in the right spot at the right time. Oh, you do that. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think if you have a It's not as soon as possible. It's only you should be using it. He's doing it correctly here at the 240-ish mark. You want to do it before she's ready for it, and then when she picks up the shield, she's ready to use it. Because if you do it too early, she actually runs like if you use Shizuko too early, she picks it up and runs all the way back. You want to time the Shizuko shield so that she's using it as she picks up the shaved ice. In terms of teams though, timing of the missiles? No, missiles are just pure random. In terms of teams though, have you tried a just Hina borrow? I actually don't like the Dracena borrow yeah, I don't like the Dracena borrow, to be honest. Because if you borrow Dracena, your second team is gonna have a really hard time cleaning up. This is like personal preference, okay. if we're not changing the teams, this is fine. I still, well, if we're not changing to make it like Dina carry, but surely you have something that you can replace Shun with. Because Shun is definitely low value here. If this team is going for 2 minutes, if this team is going for all 3 minutes, Shun's only value here is really just going to be the auto attack damage. It's pretty good if your Shun is maxed. But is your Shun maxed? Like, it's not bad. But surely there's someone else that can provide just as much value. Level 73 star Shun. I don't know. I don't know. Level 70 is doing like 20% less damage than it should be. Kisaki's level what? Okay, well, I'm not gonna question the investments because you're clearly a Leo player, so you're probably stretching your credits and EXP as far as you can. No, it's not about the Serika. I'm just wondering if you could like use a swimsuit Izumi or something. Like, no cap. Because a swimsuit Izumi, if you're willing to like spend like 30 minutes or so figuring out the timing, you can group them up with coconuts, right? Yeah, level 40 Kisaki will go a long way, by the way. That would increase your damage by at least like 5% or something. The stat share is not small. Like, stat share on specials is a very low priority, but it's still something. But then again, like you're so near that like it is. I don't know, man. She doesn't die. She wouldn't die if your Shun's not dying. Then she wouldn't die. Because what you do is, let me see if I can. Let me try replicate your team. I'll bring up the game. What are you using? You're using fucking. Hang on, let me go check. Wouldn't be worth. No. The stat share is not nothing. You do definitely want the stat share. You're using Shun. Let's do Izumi said. Izumi, Hina, Kokona, Rika. Okay. So let's do Izumi, Hina, Kokona. It's gonna pretend someone's Kokona. Let's pretend. Let's have. Who do we cosplay? Who's cosplaying Kokona? Let's have Hifumi cosplay Kokona, and then we can do. Then you're using Haruka, right? Because I feel like you can get a 2-minute kill at least on the first one. Shuni. Let's see. Maybe we can borrow the Kisaki. And then we run the Hanaya. I don't think you need Hanaya, by the way. Your Kokona is not good enough to sustain by herself. Junko is the same range. Oh, true, actually. I forgot about the cost. Alright, so Junko is our cosplayer. Where is she? Haruka dies otherwise. Okay. Well, let's keep your team the same except for the Izumi here. I'm gonna see if you can do this. I don't know what you start with. I don't know what the order is. I'm just going to get to the point that I want to show you. She's okay. Yeah, she's not bad. Like, if she keeps your team alive, if she's necessary to keep your team alive, and it is what it is. Haruka's level 70. Yeah, I'm just demonstrating something else here. I'm not trying to demonstrate the whole run. I just want to show you what the purpose of Izumi is. And see if the coconut would be good. She's like, Izumi should not be getting hit, right? And I'm just gonna AFK. I don't know what your rotation is gonna be. I'm just gonna AFK. And show you the point. Oh, Junko might die here, but it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can do this. So at around 204, was it? Like here? Like that. Oh, it doesn't help. Because it's 4 hits no matter what. Is it? Can it be 5? No, it can be 5. With some proper timing, we can make it 5. But the idea is that you can get 5 hits here. And that might accelerate your clear by quite a decent amount. Like you have to play around with it. It's around that timing somewhere. But it's possible for Hina to hit 5. So that could actually save you the entire minute. You can easily hit 5. Yeah. Like there is a way to make you hit 5. You just have to figure it out. Because basically you just have to stun pink close enough to the rest of the ranges, and green. You stun green and pink close enough to the rest of the ranges so that you can hit 5. You can even do this. Not actually, but like it's a choice. And also the coconut would help a little bit as well. But yeah. But if you do that, you could probably shave a whole minute down. Hey Rexu, thanks for watching. Yeah, so play around with that. As for your phase 2, Pedro, turn this off. As for your phase 2, it's fine. I don't think we can make phase 2 better, unless you want to like stop borrowing Dina or something. But I think Shoshi is the correct option if you're gonna stick to Mutsuki carry. Arc removing helps defend Kokona. Well, Kokona is gonna be spamming heal anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah. Alright, have fun, Pedro. If it doesn't end up helping, then it is what it is, I guess. If the coconut doesn't, if the coconut doesn't help you accelerate by that much, then I think you've done the best you can for being level 80. It's pretty good. Alright. For being level 80 and not borrowing Dina. It's pretty good. Alright. Next is Iroha. What do you got for me, Iroha? Yo, we're going Toki. Toki, by the way, I know I just did my Toki video. But she's not V1 for Urban Gaiden. I know I went as far as to say that Toki is one of our better red DPS now, but against a low defense target, we're still looking at Mutsuki, Aru, and Dina. But it's not bad. It's pretty decent, to be honest. It's actually like it'll work. It'll be good. It'll be good. My video's a coincidence. Pog. Let's talk about BG and Grable yet? No. Which is why that this score of 26.1 with Toki before BG is actually impressive. Like I said, Toki is conditionally already better than the other urban red units. But if Toki already had BG, then I think she'd actually be a pretty good pick this raid. Well, right now she's just a mediocre pick. Let's see what you do. I'll put this at 1.5. You see that? Imagine if you had the. Oh no, it's not gonna be this one. It's the next one that's going to matter. Do you kill this in 1x? Pog! Wait, do you kill this in 3 lasers? Or do you have to transform again? Wait, if you actually kill 3 lasers, you actually can't. The BG doesn't actually help. Wait, what the fuck? You can't make that better? Wait, you actually can't make this better. Even with BG, you can't be better than this. Because the whole point, like, this is relying on the fact that you're instantly transforming and you're just fucking going. I actually do not think you can do better than this. Okay, you got the rotation. And then you need to go Ako, Kisaki, and then you got Toki again. And then you just have to use lowest cost possible. No, you can't do better than this. Did he use Shoshino earlier? Let me see. Let me see when it runs out. Because it needs to last long enough to catch this. No, if it expires, it doesn't matter. Like if the Hoshino X is going to expire no matter what, it doesn't matter what happens to everything before. Yeah, getting order. That's what I was thinking. The only way to make this faster is if you have Toki X on. If you get Toki X on slot 1, so you can press the order button. I actually don't think this can be any faster. Let's go to the beginning. Yeah, and the timing of the Hoshino X doesn't really matter that much either. It doesn't really change much. Because it expires no matter what. Because we're making it expire no matter what. Anybody else? Anybody have any ideas in chat? Because I don't think this can be any faster. Other than, like, you just have to mold for Toki X in slot 1. Wait, is that even moldable? Is it even possible to mold for that? It is possible to mold for that. Alright, what you do, right? What you do, it is possible to mod for it. It can be faster by charging X for cost? No, because it runs out. If the Hoshino X runs out, it doesn't matter. Because we're still finishing at the exact same point on the raid by the end of the 50 seconds. Because Hoshino X is not positive on cost, it's negative, it's still negative on cost. But the only way to make this faster is if we mold for... I'm trying to think about this. Can we make it so that Toki X is on the first slot? Why does it change here? Ah, I see. So here's what you need to do. You mold for Toki X on the highest slot here. So then you go... no, I don't know how to... Wait, is it possible to mold for this? Hold on, I'm trying to think about the rotation here. I don't think it is possible. You always get Hoshino X. Can you get Ako X on the first slot here? 1. No, you can't get Ako X on the first slot. So if you have Toki X on this slot here, you could get Ako X on this slot here, which means that you're rotating the first X, and then you can press the auto button. I think that's the only way you can mold this to be faster. Can you even get Toki X on the second slot there? I don't think it's possible actually. Hold up. Wait, no, it's not possible because of the way you're rotating it. No, it's not possible. I don't think it's ever possible for Toki to be on the first slot. I don't know, man. And also, I think it's impossible to make Shun die. I don't think Shun ever dies unless he instantly starts with a Gatling gun the first second in. Charu use first, then Kisaki? Maybe. I don't know. Alcohol? I'm pretty sure he needs the alcohol to do enough damage to actually... Cause at the end there we're doing no Shoshi X. I don't know if alcohol does enough damage. If I don't know if no alcohol does enough damage. If we go. It's difficult to time her death though. Oh. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I don't think we can make this faster then. This is it probably is what it is. Did you ask any questions with this? Is a higher score achievable? Yeah. Yeah, it won't be an investment issue. It's just going to be a mold issue, but I don't know where. Yeah. Like, I can only think about putting Toki on slot 1 so that we can... Unless you do the old-fashioned way, have no starting X's. Don't have no starting X's and pray that Toki eventually ends up in first slot. I don't know. I don't know. Kill Shun before. Yeah, that's the only other way, right? Because here, if Shun dies, then you get Toki 1 earlier. One starting X? I think one starting X might be possible too. Only fossils do. It's true. Can Toki do 10 million 1x? No, because you already saw here. This is basically the max possible buff Toki can ever have. Look at this. We have Sweet Potato. We have Hare buff. We have Hoshino buff. We have Kisaki buff. We have Ako buff. I don't think Toki lost the buff, did she? No, she was in the buff the whole time. That was like 8 mil damage. I don't think Toki will ever do 10 mil on that second laser, by the way. So we'll always see free lasers from Toki. Crit roll. I don't think any amount of crit is gonna give you 2 billion extra damage at full buffs. How much did you crit? Okay. Whose crit is that? Is that a Shun crit? 133k. What's a non-crit versus a crit here? 682. Oh no, this is the... One of them is a sub crit. So the laser here didn't crit. Wait, hold up. Because the 36k is a sub. The sub didn't crit. 587k for a laser crit. How much is a laser non-crit here? A laser non-crit's 100k? 10k? No, that's a crit. That's a sub crit. 580k. Wait, this is a full fucking crit. Hold up! But okay. You missed one crit. That's full fucking crit. We're not making up 2 mil for that, no. That's basically full fucking crit. Hold up. Okay, no. We're not getting extra 2 mil from the wall crits. We're still going to third laser no matter what. So like you didn't get perfect crit. There was some miscrits, but it's not. But like hitting those crits isn't gonna give you 2.5 mil. So yeah, either kill Shun. I don't know how. I actually don't have any ideas on how you could kill Shun besides RNG for missiles. Or get Toki on the first slot to auto. So yeah. Your highest is 26.014. You're wasting your luck on mock. Just do the real thing. Just do the real thing. You got ticket? Okay, yeah, but like realistically nowhere to improve this besides killing Shun then. Second team is Shiroka. Starting a new team is definitely the worst play to make. Doing this in one team is probably better. For this speedrun. With Fuka, can we make the third shot before Shoshi wears off? The question is, with Fuka, can we even kill the first? Can we even kill the rangers? Do you want to try borrowing Iroha? Sorry. Do you want to try borrowing Fuka instead of Akko Iroha and like see what you can cook with that? I actually do not know if we can even kill rangers with Fuka here. Because it doesn't look like there's any room to spare here. It should kill. If we wait for Hare. Oh wait, if we include Hare, I was saying. She doesn't work well. What doesn't work well about her? Because if Fuka does enough damage, then Fuka is always going to be better than Akko. Purely on the speed side, right? If she does enough damage. P1 doesn't die. Okay, yeah, but if she doesn't do enough damage, then it is what it is. Including Hare buff, right? Because it is a good like 50% crit difference or something. Because Akko at full buff, including her sub, is like what, 90% crit damage? Was it 80? I forgot. It was really high. Fuka's like 47 or something. It does add up. Crit mode Fuka. Well, if he's already tried, then I don't know. I didn't see it. Is it called Plat? It should be very close to it. It's 5 seconds faster, 6 seconds faster than Plat right now. Who knows if it'll be Plat by the end of it. What's the fastest Insanes right now? 26 point... It'll be sub-minute, right? Sub-minute is like... sub-minute is how long? What's the score? 17, 20. Sub-minute is like 26.05, 04, something like that. Still quite a while away. I don't know. Oh, you're doing tournament anyways? Okay, well, get out of here. I'm moving on. Alright, next is gonna be Fakes and Roha. Do you have any other specific questions that I can actually answer? Otherwise I don't. Hi Mario. Okay. Have fun, Roha. Alright. Joey. Joey, you said... Wait, let me fix the settings first. 26.072. That's pretty fast. It was like, what, 50 seconds? Alright, Joey, you said... Torment is pretty hard when your Shashino isn't Yui 50. Is it? Do you need Yui 40? Yokisaki's level 1. If you fix that, you actually see a pretty big difference. I'm gonna try speedrun insane. Oh no. For some reason, this run is faster than using Shiono borrowing Akko. Okay. And can I fact check your repost guide? I'll look at it off stream. But for now, turns out... Okay, well, if we're only looking at insane and you don't want the help for torment, then sure. I'm not gonna question it. Surely you put some levels on Kisaki here. The stat share is not nothing, guys. Let me show you what the stat share is. It's quite decently meaningful. Outdoors. Keep forgetting how to change this to open. Special students, Kisaki. And use your partner, Fika. Oops, oh, Fika. Let's see here. And then let's just max her thing out, right? So we got Hoshino. We have Kisaki. We have who else is on this team? Hare Fuka. Hare. Let's say both Hare X's. Fuka. Okay, that's all the buffs, right? Yes. And then we got the subzone. Yes. Okay. So you're looking at a how much? 1.7 mil average. Can we see max crit? Maximum 2.4. Here we're looking at 5 mil. 3.7 mil average, maximum 5 mil. If we do Kisaki to 3-star level 1 T0, we lose 500k damage and 300k average, which is pretty significant. All you need to do, right? So this is level 1. Let's say this is 112. So 4.6 mil max crit, 3.4 mil average. All you need to do is like take her to, I don't fucking know, level 70. Let's say level 62, right? Give her some tier 6 boots, and you have that's 350k extra damage on max crits, and like 150k extra on average. Like, it's quite a big deal, especially when you're speedrunning, and the difference of you failing or not is actually that 100k difference, right? Like, it does matter. And level 62 is not exactly expensive, right? I mean, if you actually max her out to like level 90 T9, you're getting that's almost 500k difference. That's just the last shot too. Yeah, it's going to add up on all the previous shots as well, right? Let's say the first shot, if you take it back down to level 1 T0, 2.2 mil max, 1.6k average, 1.6 mil average. Make that level 62. Like, this is not a hard ass, I'm pretty sure. Level 62 T5 I said, right? What was it again? 1.7, 2.2. Bad memory. Okay. Oh, well, that's going to add up. That's because you're going to be doing yeah, it's 100k difference on the first and second shot. I mean, like almost like 200k difference on the last shot on average. And then over, if you on max, it's going to be a it's like a 600k 700k difference. It does a lot. It does a lot. Like, at least get your units to level 70 or something. Level 62 is cheap. Level 62 is halfway to level 70, by the way. So it's level 70 is 20% of the way to level 90, yeah. But if you can't even do level 70, do like level 62. And then give her like T5 or T6 boots or something. It shouldn't be a hard ass. It gives you so much power for like a very little investment. Trying Sesame. Oh, you don't need to use Izumi X at all until the oh, you mean because you don't get the extra cost and you want to use the show next there? I don't know. Well, in that case, then well. Anyway, let's actually look at your run, Joey. Level 95. They're never gonna give us level 95 because Lunatic is level 90. If they give us level 95, then that's when they're ready to make Lunatic old content. Like, we're not gonna get level 95, not even level 92 for a good year and a half at least. Because when we get level 92, Lunatic will unironically already be considered old content. That's gonna happen? Yeah, give it... I mean, like, in 2 years, you'll be ready for it. Okay. Press auto. Okay, well. Isn't that really slow? Is this right? Isn't there like a better way to do this? I don't know. I don't know insane speedruns off the back of my head because I actually do not know insane speedruns. But I feel like you're missing something here. Like the first phase is fine. You can't really be faster than that. Do you need the second Hoshino X? How early do you Hoshino X the first time? Can you wait? How long is this? 13 seconds. So let's say you wait another 13 seconds until 34. And 34 minus 50 is 1 minute and 44 seconds. Which you actually killed before. Or around there. You can make this faster by only using one Hoshino X. And like the other guys, like you don't need the second Hoshino, you don't need the second DNX to be Hoshino buffed. Because you do enough damage regardless, right? So I feel like the play to make here would actually be to just wait. Can Aru Mutsuhi survive phase 2 of 3-star Shizuko? On Insane, yeah, for sure. On Torment, I don't know. Is it not possible or necessary to line up the ranges? This guy literally killed Green Ranger in 3 shots. We definitely do not need to be doing any lineups. Like the Green Ranger just dies, alright? We don't need to line anything up. Unless you're saying that we can get to phase 2 in less than 3 shots. And I don't think that's possible. I don't think we'll get to phase 2 in less than 3 shots. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting to phase 3 in less than 3 shots. Phase 2. Because if that is possible, then that'd actually be really good. Because then we can use the third Dino X into Kaiton's body. What does the speedrun look like? It should be 2 shots. What does the speedrun look like? I actually do not know what the fucking... what the season speedrun looks like. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Is it this one? It doesn't look like this one. $101. If you can get to phase 2 in 2 shots, that's what you want to go for. Is there a Fuka variant? Kisaki alcohol? They're all using Kisaki alcohol though. Is there a reason why we're not using alcohol? Because this is with Fuka. This is the Torment team. And the Torment team, like using the... Like the tournament team it's different. Tournament speedruns and insane speedruns are different. Slightly faster but more moldy. What's the figure variant supposed to look like? I've never seen it before. Without Akabuff is 3 shots. Okay. And that's what we need to go for then. And like at that point, I'm not even helping anymore. I'm just telling you to go copy. But it is what it is. 2 years ago, Jesus. You still get this if you look up. Okay. No one has a video on the Fika variant. Okay, now we're getting into off-topic here though. Like this is from years ago, but this is still faster than what? This is from 5 months. This is the same one. This is JP, is it? Oh, it's JP. So it's the same one. I think the cutting here is just a throwaway. Like you can use Chara in the exact same position. How'd this score get 1 minute? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, but we're doing 3 shots here. This score was 3 shots and we're still going faster than what the person submitted was. One. Does this kill here? What's different? No, so he does go for a third Dina X. But why is it so much faster? Wait, hold on. How fast is this? So you somehow managed to be slower than an Akane score. And she gets a little bit rated. I'm trying to think here. I'm not familiar with the strats here. I don't think your Hoshino should be dying. How does it work on the other speedruns? Because I don't think I've ever considered Hoshino dying. When Dina kills in like a single X skill, is there a significant consideration for Hoshino to die? What is she dying to? Oh, I see your issue. I thought about it, but I didn't think it would be... So they're using Dina X earlier because they have Shun. So that's a bit of a snowball effect. Because if you use Dina X early, what happens is that it lets you dodge the taunt, or not dodge the taunt, but be immune to the taunt. Because your issue right now is that you're not able to phase as early as you should. Does it matter though? It doesn't really matter. I still feel like you can be able to get this in 2 shots, right? That one for the fastest Fuka strat. Okay, so you're molding for 2 shots there with Fuka. Like you're not gonna get that reliably at all. Okay, I see. I see. And then you kill on this one. Because you got the first shot in. And this is a UE 50 Hoshino. I don't see anything that will kill Hoshino. Because Hoshino has no evasion, right? So she's always going to be taking the same amount of damage. And Yellow Ranger can't crit. So if you're doing this, Hoshino will never die. Right? There should be no scenario where Hoshino dies. The only scenario where she dies is if you don't do enough damage to phase. So here it is, Joey. If you want to mold for your score, here it is. If you don't want to mold for your score, I don't know how to help you. I guess you have to level Kisaki. That is definitely stopping you for sure. But I think you can probably have an easier time. You don't have Akko, do you? Were you the one without Akko? I remember some of my viewers had no Akko, but I keep forgetting who has Akko and who doesn't. But it's a good investment regardless. So like it's something you gotta do. Like here's your reference. Let me copy it for you. You don't have to do it exactly like this, I don't think. I feel like you can still do something very similar. I don't know. But saving those mats for idols, that's not a bad thing to do. Like in that case, I don't know how much faster I can really get. But in that case, phase 1 is as good as you can get it. And phase 2. Phase 2, the only thing where I could see could possibly be faster. Can it be faster? What you can do... Can you buff in a way that you're cycling Hina out first? You can't. You have to use Kisaki here. What if you... So you phase here, right? What if you don't hurry here? Wait, is Dino next on the rotation if you don't hurry here? Dino's next... What if you don't hurry here? Just don't hurry at all for this entire X. And then maybe that can get you the next Dina X faster. Because can you do Kisaki Dina, use Dina 3 times, and then use hurry after? Right? To rotate back into Dina. When's the last time you used hurry? 40. The buff is 36 seconds, right? $26 seconds. So we get it at 14. Expired. So it's already expired. Like that's the only way you could save like 5 seconds. Is if you just don't use hurry on entry, so that you get Dina X 1 card earlier. I don't know. I don't know otherwise. Otherwise you just have to crit mold with using the homework I linked. And you can't kill anyone. Everyone's here is too tanky. And yeah, investing in Kisaki, that'll probably help. If no one else spots anything, then I think I have to call it here. Because I don't see anything else. Do you have any other questions, Joey? Because this might be it. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, you're doing pretty well given your constraints. I feel like you can do Torment. You'll be like, this is a Torment capable team, is it not? Why can't Swiss do Torment? Is it just a Kisaki difference? You didn't invest in any other red students? Okay. Well, RIP, I guess? Because 100% this is a Torment capable team. All you need is like, I don't know, a Motsuki, right? There's a 1-team Torment. I don't recommend the 1-team Torment though. Very few people got it in JP. It's not really like worth your sanity. Shanako P1. Shanako P1 could work too. Like surely you're capable of tournaments. Like if you can't finish P2 with a second team, you can start phase 1 with a second team. You don't even have Hanako? Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, in that case, we're out of here. What the fuck? Okay. So if you have literally no other red students and you don't have Hanako, then maybe it's cool. For some boosters, I don't know. Like, Iroha would work if you have her. You could even use Sumsu Koharu. That would get you some million. Like Sumsu. Yeah. Like, low enough for you to phase at the right time, maybe. Boshi will work too. Yeah, Boshi will work too as well. I'm pretty sure Boshi would work. And Susu Izumi's free, am I right? I don't think you even need Susu Izumi. I think you just do it with Boshi Raw. Marino Hoshino just die. Not on this team. There's a homework. I had to borrow Akko. Isn't there a Fuka variant for Torment? Or am I wrong? Let me try. Let me just see if we can get the Boshi on it though. If anybody even has a set. If no one has a 7, whatever. Oh yeah, and Kuroko for phase 2 will work as well. She's not gonna destroy the shield, but it'll work. Alright, this is just a concept test. Don't actually copy the theme. I'm just trying to see what happens. I'm just trying to see what happens. Let's see. Let's bring the coconut. Coconut. I'm blind with Izumi. Let's look at it since Izumi. And oh, we have Bairi too. It shouldn't be that bad. What did you, Joey? What did you use your 2-star selector on? Because if you use a 2-star selector on if you have a Mutsuki at like at least UE 30, I feel like you should have a decent chance. Yuko and Sabaki, I feel like a lot of people fell for that trap. How did that happen, I wonder? Like, I wasn't around to give advice for it. I just thought that people would have had it figured out. This is for your healer, whatever. You need more tanks? Fair enough, I guess. PvP, Ammo Fire. I don't know, man. This is just a concept test. I'm just trying to see what happens if we how many ranges Boshi can hit. It should do a lot of damage. Alright, let's go to AFK and see what happens. I don't think we even need Izumi. Maybe with Izumi it'll be like way easier. What the hell? Boshi's doing a lot of damage to red. Wait, Boshi can miss. Or is that Izumi? No, that's Cheren, obviously, never mind. Oh no. Huh? How does that make sense? Hold up. I guess we should just stun him. Oh, it's cherry no. fucking cherry no. You're ruining my test, Cherino. I'm just trying to be here to figure out what. I'm just trying to look at what happens, man. But I'm pretty sure you can do like phase 2 tournament. No, sorry, phase 1 tournament with this. But I guess you still have the issue of your actual main team struggling. Like, you need the max Kisaki. You know what? It's the level 1 Kisaki that's killing your team because the shield matters. If you can get like a level 80 Kisaki, even a level 70, the shield would probably save a tank. It's probably the level 1 Kisaki that's fucking you up. Because people have been doing, like, dying isn't the reset point for that speedrun team. It's usually the crits. Because that team has been optimized enough that that we're not really dying. Okay, do we need to use any stun shenanigans? Holy... Okay, so if green didn't elope, then we still got green inside this circle. So it's actually not that bad. And then with a good stun, we can get at least 4 as well. How much damage does this do? Let's find out. This is insane. No, I'm like the thing is the same. Let's hit the test. That's not bad. Like that will get you your what? Like how much damage do you need to pre-prep? Let's say like 5 mil. If you can get Boshi to survive for 5, you'll do enough damage. Do they stand further away in tournament? No, they don't really. Our tournament resets of Mariner dying too early. He's got a UE 30 Mariner though. And also his Kisaki is level 1, so it's definitely not helping. So I think because his Kisaki is level 1, he will never get the successful chance. But if he has an actual real Kisaki, then at least he will have a pretty decent chance. There'll be 40 minimum. Does she be? I'm pretty sure I've seen it done even on freestyle. Obviously freestyle requires more resets, but it is possible. Anyway, that's outside the scope of the question, so we went on a really long extracurricular moment there. But yeah, I don't think it's impossible for Joey to try tournament. But if he's already tried and we can't get it to work, then it is what it is, I guess. I'm pretty sure UE 30 is plenty good. You gotta hit a 20% chance. That's true, I suppose. But we have to get Kisaki to level 90 to find out, for sure. Anyway, if that's not a reasonable investment for you to make, then oh well. It is what it is. It's too insane. Any other questions, Joey? If not, we'll move on. Because I think you got stuck for a while. Alright. Next is Oni-chan bracket steal is fine too bracket. Alright. I've been good. Okay. Thank you for submitting. He said it. Well, you put it in. Oni-chan bracket steal bracket. What's the issue? I didn't even get to read it. I'd like to clear tournament in 2 teams. You need a team that can deal 12 to 14 mil consistently, while your Aru is too weak. So this is just a standard first team? I did the same thing. I just like left it on like 10 mil or something. I assume you have this Is Tsubaki how people normally did this? I don't record a Tsubaki variant that strongly. But it should work. It probably saves you a borrow. Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you still got the phase. I mean, you're brute forcing into the shield, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. We just need a second team. What is the team at? You borrowed a Haru, sure. Starts your Aru. The Aru is not strong enough? This Aru is not strong enough? Hmm? What? Okay, I can. What you can do. So this. Okay, I'm gonna look at this team first, and then I'll comment after. She can't break parts. Okay, I have 2 ideas, but let's see what you do before we comment. Yeah, you don't have Himari at all on any of those. She can't break hearts because you're not concentrating attacks into the part. Because what happened here was that you're... Firstly, you need to just skip this UKX. Trust the process and just hope that no one dies, right? you need to start with the REX so you can start doing some damage on pink. And then... Like, you missed the Himari X, yeah. But... Oh wait, no, that one did get Himari X. Was it the next one? The Himari X actually runs out here. And you need to... Do you get another? I think it's fine then. What you need to do... So there's two ways you can do this. There's two ways you can do this. Either try a team without Hare, which I know exists. I think I did it myself the first time I did this because I had no Hare on JP as well. So you can do a team without Hare. Like I think I ran like Ibuki or some shit. And it works. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own, dude. I don't have the homework saved for this. But basically you could try to team with Haru since you're borrowing her. And then if you can put Hoshino on phase 2, then that's the entire issue solved, right? Like instead of Cherino, if you put Hoshino here, then you're solved. That's it. The Aru does enough damage already. That's your two teams. But that will require you to figure out how to not have Hare on the first team. I can't help you concretely there, but yeah. Does he have B Toki? Does Neru break shield? Neru does break shield because Neru has like twice the amount of hits as Toki does. But I think what Neru's purpose here is kind of to tank. Because Neru doubles as a tank. Shuka can't. Shuka can tank. If you're running... Oh no, but if we're swapping to Hoshino here, then we can keep the... If we're swapping to Hoshino here, we can run Toki instead of Neru on this team, yeah. P1 Aru is cozier. I don't disagree. Cause it's very, yeah, that's my second suggestion, right? So the first one is either move Hoshin, add Hoshino to this team, instead of Cherino, and then put Toki instead of Neru, right? That's number one. Number two is that you actually start with Aru. Because if you start with Aru, Aru doesn't need much help to do a lot of damage on phase 1. Like, even without Hoshino on phase 1, with your Aru, who are your supports on this team? Fuka Himari Aru on phase 1 does a lot of damage. Like that does a lot of damage. So the second option is for you to use Aru in phase 1 and then have Dina team try to finish it. Toki's fail at 3 stars. A 3-star Toki should survive the sword. But anyway, yeah. So two approaches there. You're gonna have to cook a bit either way. I can't concretely say which one is easier than the other. Whether you're doing Aru phase 1 or get rid of Chare and bring Hoshino phase 2. Who else did you use here? You have Amy. I mean, 3 teams is pretty good still. How long does this take? This is how many you lost this. Oh, no, you got it. Yeah. Like for what you did here already, like for the teams as they are, your execution is fine. There's not that much you can really fix. Like you made some mistakes on phase 2, but you already know what they are. I'm not gonna comment on them. And ultimately it's a very basic like rotation, right? You just spam fucking Fuka, Himari, Aru on repeat. But you could also do the phase 1. And that could do a lot of damage. Do we have any examples of having it was a cheap hot Tomoa speedrun, right? Having Dina on the second team. So you're not going to be as fast as this, obviously. I mean, this team even retreats. Or does she do the entire... Okay, you're not going to be as good as that. Never mind. Do we have an example where we are... Like, can Aru do that without Hoshino? How fast is this? 2 minutes? Wait, 1 minute? Okay, so if you spend, you don't need to do this. What I'm saying is that if you spend 3 whole minutes using Aru, can you do enough damage for it to matter? Do we have any examples where we're leaving a lot more HP on... wait, what? On phase 1? Oh, that's with Groggy. This is Groggy Nashi. Okay. So we finished at 14. What? Wait, isn't this what you're after? Because this guy starts the same HP as you do. Oh, but he starts with 9 mil. What? Why are you missing 6 mil damage? Oh, he gets... Why are you missing 6 mil damage? Does this guy even get a pop break? No. Okay, anyway, but that's the one you used. Okay, but anyway, the point is you don't need to be killing it. You don't need to have these units. The point is there should be a way where you're doing like 15 mil, 20 mil damage on the first team with Aru, and then you clean up with the Dina team. Is it this one? Has anyone congratulated me on the correct position of Lunatic Walkboat? Well, technically, no one's supposed to know about it because Lunatic Walkboat isn't out yet. So no, because we're not supposed to know what the hell that you're talking about. How much damage does this team do? Oh, you can do this. Yeah, so you can spend 3 minutes. You can spend 3 minutes getting the boss down to like 10 mil. Now this is a good reference. But you have to figure it out on your own. But Aru can definitely do this. Aru can definitely get the boss down to like 9 mil HP. 5 mil HP. You can definitely do that. Is it less? 4 mil HP. You can definitely do that. And then you do this team after, which is the one you use. Imagine patch notes. Oh, are you talking about the boss itself? Okay, no, never mind. I was thinking too far ahead. Okay, the fact that it is Walkboat, not the specifics of Walkboat. Okay, yeah, fair, yep. Got you. Because I was thinking further ahead. My bad. I was making assumptions. Oopsies. Anyway, this is the timeline that you can use. Can you do this? Oh, you can't do this, can you? Because you have to borrow Charo. You don't have Marina. Because if you don't have Marina, then that means you can't do this. Because the whole point is that you use Marinas to break the shield. But I guess you have to try the Hoshino ID in phase 2. Like, find a way to put Hoshino in phase 2. Submariner with Neru? Can you? Is Neru going to be fine tanking? Because Neru doesn't have the same tanking ability as Marina. It's going to be a bit annoying. But I guess it is possible. Does Marina take a lot of heat in phase 1? I feel like you'll be dangerously close here. Like you have to have Naru dodge yellow. Naru and Shoshi both share tank duty. Okay, that's fair enough then. But that is possible then. You can try this one. This is your phase 2 homework. I mean, you have to on your own find a way to get the boss down. This should be doable. It doesn't look too bad because I don't see how this like when you're going into phase 2 like this, there shouldn't be much crit RNG to break these parts. Almost none, in fact, especially if you're using Fuka. You really want Akko with Naru? Yeah, because of the healing, right? But I don't recall if he has Akko. But this is with the this person has Fuka. What are you running? Oh, you're running Fuka here. No. You're running Fuka. You have Akko here. Oh no, you can do that then. It's not going to be exactly the same. But you can do it. The concept is here. Right? The concept is here. You can use Akko. Yeah. Then you can use Naru here. Borrow the Charo. Yeah, so you take a look at this as the concept. You're obviously not copying it 1-to-1. But yeah, the concept of using Aru first to get the boss down, and then see what you can do afterwards. It's pretty easy, by the way, if you have, especially if you have Sunsu Izumi. Throw coconuts at the ranges. Have an Aru even with 3 hits. If you do Fuka Himari on the ranges with 3 hits, you should definitely be able to get the boss down to like 5 mil. So yeah, that's the second option. The first being to move Hoshino over to phase 2. Any questions on this? Because I think that's it for now. Did you say anything else? You need a team that can, yeah. Yeah. Like, you already have the teams and the units. You just have to change the strategy. If you can't get it to work, then, like, you've done pretty well already. Can you look at your team free? Sure. Oops, wrong person. What about it? It looks alright to me. Most of the def debuffs, the defense debuff doesn't matter, to be honest. This guy has no defense. The only time he has defense is with Green Aura. And Green Aura, he has 1000 defense. Otherwise, he has 10 defense on Pink and Red Aura. Or 100 or something. It's very low. So you only need to worry about the defense debuffs in Red Aura, in Green Aura. Yeah, 420 base defense. That's kind of not really worth reducing. Because if you reduce that by 30%, that goes down to what, 280 or something? 140 times 3? Yeah. Yeah, it goes down to 280. In that 280 defense, you have what, like 12%, 13% defense reduction? If I remember correctly, I don't remember how much. You have like 12% damage reduction. It's not, you're not. No, it's not that important. Yeah, like the difference between, like, you have 3 defense downs on him. Like, the difference between each of them is not going to matter. What matters is, yeah, anything else. Honestly, like, surely you have someone that's not Kana. Like, do you not have like an auto attacker? Like, even Bairi would work. Or Serika or Shiroko, or just any auto attacker. It's like normal Izumi at 3 stars will be more helpful than Kana. And Shun is also useless. Just bring 2 auto attackers instead of these 2 and you're good. Yeah. Yeah, just bring 2 auto attackers and you're good. Like, both Shunin and what's in my face? Wait, bring Mimori! bring Mimori and a what's in my face? Bring Mimori and an auto attacker. I mean, you're good. I mean, Mitsuki can get land all her mines with Mimori. I mean, you also got Mimori Bento on your students for attack speed. And this thing will be a bit more reliable. And she has healing too. So you can probably survive a missile or 2. Bring Tomoe. No way. Ain't no way. Mimori is superior. Mimori, fun fact, Mimori was best in slot for Kaiten for like the first 2 Kaitens or something after she came out. Those were the days. Yeah, let's bring Mimori. Even bring like Seriko or Shiroko or whatever. And then this team will be more better. Any other questions on Ichang bracket, steel bracket? Otherwise, I'll clear you out. Damn, we have 8 people in queue still. Tomoe email wearing. She deserves one at this point. I still haven't commissioned my my Custom Fire emote. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be like Elmo Fire, but Custom Fire. And then I'm also gonna make a. I haven't commissioned my bold emote either. Been busy. That Toki video took a lot of my time. This is going to be Morpho. Morpho, you said improvements dot. Catching some Z's. Well, good morning, now that you're watching the VOD. I should stay in plat, so you don't have to spend a little time on this if the queue is long. Just interested to know if I'm missing some timings or mechanics that I'm already at the low end of Toki's. You're not dry on mats and you're okay. T1 is for taking some heat off Mariner. It's the first time you've ever meaningfully used jury. Okay. 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 Would trading of jury reposition for something like Hibiki's DPS? Yes. I'm not even gonna look at what you're doing. Yes. Jury is like a last, it's like a super desperate like fourth team option that I did for my no gacha. But it's not something that people with gacha students should be considering. Team to Mariner non-strict is caused by this team, but you're aware it's the price for the comp. Okay. You can keep it tricky anyway. Okay, sure. Take a look. Oh no! It's not even a raised jury. Wait, let's take a look at it. You know what you're actually losing a lot of? It's not even the jury X. It's the stat share you're actually losing a lot of. A decent support has what? 4k attack? 5k attack? Right? 2k attack means you're sharing 200 attack to your strikers. 5k attack means you're sharing 500 attack to your strikers. That 300 attack difference is a lot. It adds up to a lot. You're looking with an RX, you're looking at like, I don't want to say a mil per X, but it does add up. If you're gonna be using, wait, what? You have Tsubaki. Can you not use Tsubaki for the same purpose? Cause you just have to like just give up on the first, on getting. Jesus. Jesus, Cherry. No, okay. You can do the same thing with Tsubaki, please. Please don't do this and just do the same things. Legit, Serena would be a better support than Jury here. Cause then at least you're not wasting cost on Jury. Jury is free cost. I applaud the cooking. I applaud the cooking, but what you've served, like, I respect that you've gone into the kitchen and you've looked at the fridge, you grabbed the ingredients you thought would taste good and you made something of your own. Like, I respect that. Just that what you've ended up with is literal jury cooking. You're literally serving panchang. That's what you're doing. I respect it. I respect it. No disrespect to jury, alright? But surely we do one of these. Wait, how much attack does Serena have? If everyone's cooking and came out with panchang, that's what I'm saying. Wait, surely, how much attack does Serena have? Take Tsubaki. Yeah, I think Tsubaki's fine. I'm comparing my max Serena to my... Serena has 4k attack! What does Juri have? Oh, my Juri also has 4k. But she's raised. Your Juri is like level 70 with a T4 boot. I don't know if your Serena's raised. But if your Serena has 4k attack, then that's already instantly better on its own. Wait, we have Hibiki Bongi now? Hold up, sidetrack. Just give me a moment. I need to do this. It's got a huge... Alright, anyway, you can pretty much do the same thing with Serena. Let me show you some old strats with Serena. How much Tsubaki dodge mod was that? Are we Tsubaki dodge modding on this? Time to bully Red Ranger. It's time to bully Red Ranger. Wait, are we Tsubaki? We might be Tsubaki dodge modding because we don't have any healers on this team. Yikes! So that's like that's like 2 layers of RNG. Yeah, this is so unnecessary. This is so random. And then you die. Do you want this HP? Like, are you intentionally just aiming for this much HP? Because Aru can do more. Aru can do so much more. But if you're intentionally going for that, then maybe it doesn't matter. Right? But you could make it comfier. I'm gonna be doing this on Insane just as proof of concept. But you get the idea. Let's bring my thing back up. Here we go. Bye Joey. Now here's the good old Tsubaki strat. Put you here. Bring Aru, right? What are our positions again? I don't remember our old Tsubaki positions. It's been quite a while. Was it on position 2? It was on position 2, wasn't it? Put Aru in. And it doesn't matter who else goes on other slots. Using Daru, so let's just use a 750. And probably don't bring Cherino because she's fucked shit up really bad. But you could even use a Kokono and Cherino spot as well. That could work. But maybe just bring an auto attacker. Like Seriko or something. And then we're gonna have someone cosplaying Daru. Who's got 750 range and free cost. Who can cosplay Daru, guys? Don't say Tomoe. Because Tomoe is... Fuck, she's 750 range and free cost. Let's use... let's use Midori. Let's use Midori. Alright. So let's say Midori is our Tomoe cosplayer. Alright, and the strat is... This is an old ass strat. But it should still work and you should still be able to get like a lot more damage than you have. So at 5 cost, you drop the Serena box on Red Ranger's foot. Alright. Just wait for exactly 5 cost. Wait, do you... Yeah. Oh, but you have Shiroko. So with Shiroko it's going to be a little bit different. I think Shiroko is like 4.5 or something. But the point is that you move Red Ranger backwards like that. And then I'm just gonna AFK just because I'm just proving a concept here. Your Aru shouldn't really be in danger here. And the idea is that you actually you don't have to do it this way. There's like lots of ways to do it. Well, I think it was around 2.3 was it or 2.2? I was like 2.2.5 or something. Like that. And look at that. 4 hits. Right. If you do that, you have a way better time. And then you have Serena to heal thing, right? So you don't need to worry too much about Tsubaki dying. like that's super easy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this for the satisfaction of him dying. No! Okay, yeah, we're done. But yeah, if you do that, you have a much better time than Punch-On. You might even kill phase 1. Actually, no, I don't know about that. You'll get at least like 20 mil, possibly 30 mil damage done on Aru just like that. And all you need is Serena. The timing at the beginning is going to be different with... You know what, let's borrow a Shiroko and see if I can get a timing for you. Because that's the timing without, the Serena timing without cost. But since you're using Shiroko, let's get some cost. I actually don't know what the timing is with cost support. Anybody know the timing for this with cost support? Is it gonna be like 4 cost maybe? 3? No, it's gonna be way later. It's gonna be like 6. 5.8, something like that. Nope, let's try 6 cost. Look at timestamp instead of cost. Yeah, we can do that. It's at like 50 seconds or something. 50, 51 maybe. I forgot the time for it. How many bullets? 5. You have to wait for him to reload. Let's do it 6. But I just use cost because it's easier. Let's just do it 6 cost. That's easy to remember. I just do it at cost because it's easy to remember the cost instead of the exact timestamp. So it seems like 6 cost looks good. 3, 4, 5. And then you drop it on his foot. On 6, right? Yeah, that works. Let's drop it on 6. And we just AFK. Oh, I'm going to AFK. You obviously actually do the raid. And just to let you know that it is consistent and it's not that bad, you can like time this decently. So at 2.2.5 ish, doesn't have to be that exact time. When you see the 5, it's enough. Okay, well 3 hits is good enough. Sometimes you get that, but it's whatever. It shouldn't take too long to get it to work. Why is Circus' position different this time? I don't know. Maybe it's the cover? But yeah, the concept is there. Hey, Midori also heals like Dory. Perfect cosplay of it, am I right? Okay. So that's your first team. Let's take a look at your other teams. Where's your Aru at? Ah, that's pretty good. You can do what I said then. Alright, now... What was your question again? We're trading off. Yeah, okay, I answered that. Are you okay? But for what you're doing with Jury X, it's fine. Just don't use Jury. Now 90% of your hair loss is caused by this team, but yeah, okay. I don't know if there's like if you're copying something here, I don't think I can help you. Why do we have subtitles? Okay. And this is the 2-hit. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. And we get 3 hits or 2 here. 3 hits. Is this the one where you waste a shot? It should be the one where you waste a shot, right? Shoot backwards, shoot backwards. No, never mind. Oh no, because you need to face here. No, you face here. Good. Because I thought the first Dina X would have been enough for you to face. That's fine. Don't shoot backwards. But this one on third X you go in. Your Hoshi no X runs out. Is it because your timing is off? 3 hits is bad. I think it is. Or it depends. You have defense down, it's not that bad. But you don't have defense down. What does your Hoshi no X run out? That's something you gotta fix. Like, you just gotta use Hoshin X first here. I'm not sure if you recognize that your X was right out. That's a lot of damage lost. Yeah. That's fixable though. Like, I don't need to comment on that. I think that's max damage, no? Did you actually? No, I think that's max. Wait, hold up. We can count. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, you did cut one shot off. Because it's 6 hits, right? Or 7? Well, 6 or 7, I forgot. But you definitely cut. You cut at least one shot off. One damage off. 7 hits, yeah. Then he cut 1 off. 2 off, in fact. So yeah, don't do that. Just let the whole thing pass. It's fine. You don't need to be that stingy on time. You definitely lost more time trying to save time there. But yeah, I'm not going to comment on your second team because, like you said, you know what you signed up for and you're just copying anyway, right? So, I don't think I have anything to say about it. Like, it's just a standard meta team. Your next team though. What you say again? I can keep chicken away, but we're switching her out be better. Not really. Like, the only unit that might be better than Yuka is either Shizuko on instead of Fuka, which is kind of whatever, or you run Mimori in that spot. But Mimori is not going to be that much better than Yuka. So yeah, because you want the reposition for the mines. I don't think there's anything for me to see there. It's straightforward. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think there's a that good of a, like, there are probably something out there that you could do instead of Yuka, but it's either going to be a lot of effort or it's not going to be that much of an upgrade. You need to get extra time by retreating 2 seconds because retreating itself takes 2 seconds. That's true as well. So in the end, he gained nothing and lost like 2 mil damage. Yeah, I don't see how you could do better than this. Like, mines are so important, so just leave it. Like, if you really want the shield, there is a frame perfect solution to keeping the shield, but you don't need it because this guy's dead, so it's all good. Like, there's actually, like, so what the sword does is that the sword checks for a shield, removes it, then does damage on 2 different frames, which are about 1 frame apart or 2 frames apart. So frame number 1, it removes the shield. Frame number 2 is nothing, and frame number 3 is that it does damage. So there is a frame perfect solution of putting the shield up after you remove the Kaito removes the shield and before the damage is dealt, to make your student survive. But you don't need to do that because your students survive anyway, so all good. Don't worry about it. I don't think I can help you otherwise. Like your problem is that 90%, like 90%. You said 90% of your problem is team 2, but well, I can't help that. Like you said, you know what you're signing up for here, and you do it correctly. Like I skipped through it, but like I know that you did it correctly. From the fact that you ended up at this much HP, like that means you did it correctly. So yeah. Thanks, Bioger, when you check out the VOD. I would like to say more. Morpho? Yes. Thanks, Morpho. But I would like to say more, but I don't think I have anything else to add. So, just have fun with the Team 1, I guess. Good job on the punch on cooking. Next is going to be Hifumin. Hifumin has 2 videos instead of 1. And we've got some phone sound going on there. Alright. Alright, Hifumin. Oh, 2 different variations. Okay, cool. Yeah. I tried something like, what the fuck, we're only halfway through. I think I need to speed up. Oh, because we had some extra, okay. I tried something like, if Hoshino Freestar can survive. She can, kind of. For what, insane? Yes, she can, I think. But you're borrowing her. Oh. Hmm? What? I spent a few hours trying to optimize for a clear when Dina wasn't quite clear on extreme, but I realized near the end of set 2000 Dina was all of 1 skills. Nice. It happens. It definitely happens. You just assume that because it's the first unit, she's fully leveled. And it's like, you check it, it's like, oh, not leveled. Wait, why are we borrowing a 3-star Hoshino here? Is this on purpose? Yeah, that audio is very sharp. We'll turn it down. Wait, why are we borrowing? Wait, hold up. Did I misunderstand something? You don't have Hoshino 3-star to test. Oh, I see. Are you like trying to get her killed? She can't. A 3-star Hoshino doesn't even die. Okay. Your 3-star Hoshino didn't even die. I'm not sure if I understand your question here. Well, now you borrow Dina and she'll be able to maybe do better, right? Two, 3, okay. I'm not sure what the question is. I'm not sure what the question is. What is the score here? 102. And your score here? You didn't even get it. What? Cause this is you, right? You did it. Like I didn't see how. Because the point of the 3-star Hoshino here was to see if she could die, right? But she doesn't. She's not even that scared. Because basically you need her to be alive for... You need her to be alive for this. But die after. But that's not gonna happen, ever. Because of Kisaki shield. And also you don't have enough damage anyway. So I think she'll die. Is she even getting hit? I don't think you can ever target swap. Is he attacking Akane here? At no point does Kaiten ever stop to attack. And he even autos Hoshino there when he gets up. Because we're breaking parts here. So there's no point where Akane's even getting hit here. Unless you mean in phase 1. In phase 1, that's true, yes. But like, we don't want her to die in phase 1. We want her to die in phase 2. I don't think I understand the question here. Because if this is you, right? If this 1 minute 2 seconds is you, is this not plat? Machine gun, she dies sometimes. Yeah, but we don't want her to die in the machine gun. Because the machine gun will be too early. We want her to die after Dina uses her first X. But that's so specific. I don't think 3-star Hoshino wouldn't work at all. Like if this is you, then this is good. This is good. Like I don't see why you would change from this solution here. I don't think there is a better way to do this. Not with Akane. And this should be plat. If this is not plat, then you should have done Torment. Because this is really fast. Anybody with a similar score, tell me what rank they are right now? Can we find this something? Let's go to Insane and see how far we have to scroll down to get to 1 minute. What score is this? 41? Shouldn't be too far. Like, if you're something like 4K right now, you're gonna be staying plat. Why does Shun get used in Kaiten Raid? Because our scores are less than 1 minute. And when your scores are less, when you're going for sub-minute runs, then Shun is the superior option. Because she gives you 4 cost. 4 cost? 4 extra cost in 1 minute is like 20% extra skills, 30% extra skills. You're doing Torment, you test for your club. In that case, just do this one. Oh, you mean run this instead of... Yeah, no, you can, it's fine then. Yeah. Because you already tested here. 3-star Hoshino didn't die with Akane. Like you have the proof for yourself that she didn't die, right? And then if your Dina was stronger, then you kill. You proved it for yourself already. Here. A stronger Dina kills here. 100%. Here. Like you tested it for yourself already. A stronger Dina does kill here. And 3-star Hoshino, you can tell, is fine. I don't think there's variation in that. If you tested it here and 3-star Hoshino survives, then she's gonna stay alive. Because Hoshino doesn't have any evasion, so there's no randomness to whether she will be dying on phase 1 or not. On phase 2, it might be random, because if Kaiten pulls out the machine gun, then she might die. But, like, Kaiten doesn't... It's not very often Kaiten will pull out the machine gun instantly. First thing. So you should be fine. Like, if you can tell your club to do this, it's fine. I'm curious anyway. I'm gonna see what the score is. 41. I feel like it should be. It's probably like rank 5k or something, right? I'm not gonna scroll too far. Let's get really concentrated around here. It's actually less concentrated around here. It's way concentrated at the top. Because we're at 47 already. I clicked out. Well, 46 was like rank 2.5, 2.6. So 41 is almost like rank 3k, you know? For like 3.5. That's the 100% plat. How's it going tonight? Pretty decently. We're only like halfway down the list. Any questions, specific questions here for Min? Because if your question is, does 3-star work for that team? It does work. Because you found out for us already that it does work. There's no other questions, I'll move on here for Min. How does Little Shun perform in Torment? Pretty good, in fact. Not as good as Aru or Dina, or as we've seen, even Toki. But she can be good. The issue with Shun, I was thinking of making a Little Shun video just like I did with Toki, by the way. But it's a bit harder to explain why Shun is not great. Shun's issue doesn't come from her numbers, it comes from playstyle again. Because you have to deal with her fucking buff cycle. And buff cycle sucks. The new Bongiers, they're pretty good. Sorry's great. I wish they weren't. That's off topic. I'll get to that later. One team comes with Aru. Yeah, Aru's a go. Anyway, if there's no questions here for Min, I'll move on to IC. Is IC still in chat? Hello, IC. Moshi moshi. Well, we're just going to take a look anyway then. Oh, you're still here? Okay, great. Let's see what you've cooked up for us. Just go to the lady circle.
Okay, fine. I'll speak this time. So, Kaitinger Torment is back. The first Blue Archive video on my channel was actually Kaitinger, but it was a dumb insane clear, so it's privated. I also had this absolute gem of video up here on a Kazu stream, but I never managed to clear Torment. And all that changes today, because I hear Torment is super easy as long as you have Kisaki. And
that's false.
I've been saving all my pyroxene for Kisaki.
Someone lied to you.
That reminds me. Can I have some money?
Why, certainly. I always remember to... Oh, I forgot. I keep it in this other pocket. Will you please excuse me for a moment?
Okay.
I spent all my pyroxene on Hinata, but I had a good reason. You see, there's a certain insect rate I want to prepare for where I don't want to be using it. And thinking back to Hinata's EX skill, I remember something that was quite useful, probably.
Okay. No. Is that total even still happening?
So can I beat Kaitinger Torment without Kisaki?
By the way, Hina's stronger than Hinata.
Of course I can beat it.
So you're actually doing this without Kisaki. Like, you know what? No, Kisaki's fine. Because we've been doing Torment without Kisaki for the past 1.5 years. So you'll be fine. Team-wise, you're actually running the Hinata. Okay, I respect it. you even have Saki. Which team is your Hoshino on? Hoshino's on the Okay, okay, okay. I don't understand this layout. Who's team 1 and who's team 2? It's like, I'll find out. Did I see a plus 19 on the Hinata? Jesus Christ. By the way, the bag will actually can make an impact, but maybe not this time. Oh, Hinata is D-mood in urban. That's unfortunate. Let's speed up. Okay. How much cost is she? 6 cost? Okay. By the way, you have the option. I don't know if it reaches, but like, do you find this team random? Because if you struggle to keep Tsubaki alive, you can use Saki X on Yellow Ranger to debuff her attack by 30%. Okay. Is this even necessary? Cause no, you know what? That's fine. Wouldn't she? Does she hit 5 if you leave it uninterrupted? No, right? Cause no, isn't this free click? Can't she hit 5 if you have it uninterrupted? No? Okay. Well, sure, I guess. On outdoor, yeah? Okay. Who is left out? Like, is it pink and yellow that's too far away? If you don't interrupt them? I guess so. See, he's not bad. Can you fix this? There's a timing to hit 5. Nah, it's 4 is fine. I was wondering if you can fix this. Because you stay taunted and you can't taunt yourself to keep them in position. Because this is obviously not ideal since now you go back to hitting 3. Yeah. I mean, it'll do. It's not bad. We'll see Hinata's accuracy actually. I see misses. No, that's not Hinata missing. Delaying red, I don't think it's worth it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you died. Unfortunate. 10 mil? Is that it? 10 mil? I respect the waifu gaming. You clearly value some units over others. 28 crits and 87 fire exceed. I don't know. Okay. Huh? Huh? What's the horror about? Oh, I see what the horror is about. 87 product seems to change you finding your cushions. Bro, your girls on Momo Talk give you more product scene than 87. The time where you hit all 5, there is. You actually have to aim lower. You actually have to aim about, if I recall correctly, it's like around here somewhere, not up there. It's kind of like bottom right of Red Ranger. It's a position problem here, I think. Because I've done it before, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, don't worry about it, because 4 hits is pretty good. Wait, you only get 3? Not 4? Oh, that's cooked. The music is very maniacal on 2x, and I think that's appropriate. Oh, yeah, it's time to keep in place. Oh, okay. Okay. 0 crit remember. Koharux, let's go! This is looking like a lot like the first tournaments, by the way. This is looking like the first tournaments. This is what people did for the first tournament. When it was a big struggle bus and it was very difficult. Okay. 10 mil? 9 mil? Ain't no way Aru did less damage than fucking Hinata. But your Aru is X4 without even... Okay. How bad is it? How bad is it for you to at least... How bad is it for you to at least get that? Surely you have some gifts or something to tier 2? Because that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wakamo eats them more? Are you getting your Wakamo to bond 50 or something? Level 48 bond level. Oh no. Yeah, but the event is still out for another 4 days, I think, or 3 days. Oh no. It's so dire. Like when Aru is doing less damage than Hinata, it's so cooked. Yeah, this man has priorities. Yeah, I respect that. Okay, well, it works. I think it's fine. This team is fine. Oh, I'm so scared about what I'm about to see here. Okay, that's functional. As long as she does her job to heal, that's fine. Insane, doable on a 6-month-old account if it's got Dina and Shoshi. Yeah, for sure. Equivalent, yeah, for sure. If it's level 84, for sure. People will do it insane at level 75. I think nowadays with tools we can have, you can do insane at like level 60 or something. Wait, gifts selectors cost credits? Shit. Shit. Anyway, sure. Okay, that will survive. That's fine. That's fine as well. Huh? Okay. I mean, if you can save Marino for phase 2, that's always going to be a superior option. And also, like, Mina helps with the... Why that way? Oh, because they run back that way? Okay. Do you phase with this? And 1x, okay. Good. Don't forfeit here, just keep going. Yeah, okay. If you don't need coconut for healing, can't you just use someone else? Surely someone that can help with the shield would be really good, no? Okay. Good for the cycle. If you need it for cycle, then sure. Do you even wait? Do you even get enough? How many stamps do you get? Oh, you actually get enough stamps. Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, you get pink damage here, right? 1. You can get 2 in pink, I'm pretty sure. As soon as you don't even have to wait for the color change. As soon as you see it move. Now, last one. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. That's fine. Which part is unlucky? I think that's fine. Wait, what was that? I did not see the Mika. We're using Mika tank, sure. Memory is a good. Very good. Level 66, yikes, but she will survive. Level 37 is definitely a very weird number. Hey look, you have 200k credits now. Your mines are maxed. Yikes. Oh, we can't get the tier 2 bond gear on memory either, because that's kind of big. Wait, hold up. What are we cooking here? Okay, very good. Okay, very good. Decent team. Is it his purpose just to die? Surely you could have someone that could be helpful. Surely you could have someone that could be remotely helpful in any way. No? Huh? Bullshit. What? Not even like a Charino or something? You just want her to die? Okay. Okay. But you wait for pink, right? Okay. I mean, you okay? Very clean. You got this. I don't see any issues, by the way. Like, there's nothing wrong with anything you're doing here. Did you submit because you failed? Am I going to like get to the end and see you lose? Nice, good cancel. Nagisa kill is clutch. Muzuki dies here, but like, it's fine. Oh, I need timeout. Okay. That's fine. Who's your borrow again? I forgot already. You cleared this one, don't you? Oh, you have 2 deals, right? 1, 2. I don't see a serious improvement. Because if you get pop break here, you're fine. Good. When you clear, There's nothing. It looks good to me. I don't think this is reasonably improving. Let me kill here. Just do it for real. You want to break it into a 4 team? The best way to do that is actually just do a better phase 1. Because you use 2 teams to do phase 1. With Shashi-less? No, it was Kisaki-less. Shashi was in this team. If you want to cut down the teams, like team 3 onwards, you can't cut these. But you can somehow find a way to do 20 mil in. Like you only need to do 20 mil in this team, right? Less than that, 18 mil by your second team. So we can definitely do 18 mil on one team. Wait, no, we can't. Wait, what's your Hanako at? What investment is your Hanako? Fuck, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. If you had a even a UE40 Hanako with max skills, you can probably get 20 mil. This is looking like a 15 mil. And like, do we have to use the Hinata? Like, do we have to use the Hinata? No, we don't. What do you have a Hibiki? The answer to that is probably a no. But Hibiki kinda triples Hinata's output. He's weak. I don't think we can do better, man. I don't think we can do better. Unless you somehow find like some several million credits to raise your Hanako up to UE40 and max the skills. I don't think we can get this to 4 teams. Like we have to get 20 mil on one phase 1 team. Okay, let me see. Did you share your roster? You did. I almost don't want to like look at this. Why does it take me to Google? Okay. Can we get this down to 4 teams? We have to do 20 mil in one team on phase 1. 20 mil in one team on phase 1. Without investment, because you're fucking broke. Not without investment. With investment, definitely possible. Without investment. Where's your Daru? You didn't use Daru. Level 1 Daru? I think that's... Oh, but it's gonna be skill 1 Daru too? Because level 1 Daru is fine because Daru doesn't get hit. But if she's skill 1 Daru, then maybe it's not it. Oh, fuck. Not skill 1? What skill is she? This is so cooked. Jesus. 4? Like X4, and then like regular skills are 4 as well. I was thinking. Wait, is Daru good for Kaiten? Daru can be good for any raid because she busts crit. Fuck. What do you do here? Don't tell me your SME is maxed. 4777. That's not bad. That's That's doable. I can. Oh, but your Aru sucks. It's so, dude. Why does your Aru have to suck? Okay. How do we do this? We can do. We can do Serena. So Serena Sabaki is the core, right? Serena Sabaki is the core. I think we can do Serena Sabaki Swimsuit Miyu. What is your Swimsuit Miyu at? Because Swimsuit Miyu would do better than Hinata. Not by much though. but she'll do better. But if we have to waifu, like if it's not gonna be that much better, and we're gonna waifu game is more funny. Oh fuck! What do we do? Was Hinata sub again? I don't even remember her fucking sub. It was crit, wasn't it? It was attack. Ugh. Okay. Mm. Mm. 100%. This is you can do 20 mil with one team on Aru if she was raised, but we can't do that. And same for Shanako. Shanako 2 can also do 20 mil on one team. I didn't see it. I really don't see it. Can we put them on the same team? What if we do Serika on Hinata? Serika's on a Hara team. This is what it looks like. I was full speed it. I don't know if the Mutsuki is any good. How much damage did the Mutsuki do? This damage graph is broken. Huh? You're telling me Hanako did 2 mil? Did you just not use Hanako X? Wait, did you just never use Hanako X? Ain't no way she only did 2 mil. Evan, you Hanako like 2 times, right? Hey, Sabaki, Evan, just Hanako, right? Hanako does a lot of damage! Oh, but you have to Suino because she's gonna die. Evan, you get Hinata's better X. Okay, but use Hanako here. No. I don't know. I think you have to use Hanako X. But that's still not going to reduce it to... Evan, you Hanako on X here. Okay, fuck. Oh, but then... you don't have enough cost. Yeah, I'll just drop... Yeah, drop Saki, cause I know Saki's here to buff your Hinata, but like... Fucking Hinata. Hanako can do so much more damage. Like, Hanako did this much. Hanako did this much and you used her X a total of 3 times. Right? Imagine if you used her X 9 times. You know, there's something to think about. I'm pretty sure we can do it. And then drop the Mutsuki, I'd say. I mean, Mutsuki can save for rotation. It's not bad. Is there any other unit that can be used for rotation? Maybe a Serika? If we want to reduce it to one team, then Serika would be better. What was the Serika at? We can keep the Hinata, I think. But the Miyu would be stronger. Because Miyu can get all 5 without you having to bend backwards. Where's this circle? Fuck. Is this Circa better than a Mutsuki? Let's check. Let's find out. How much does Circa do? Fuck. Okay, we'll keep the Mutsuki then. Okay. So I think you can try. You can try. Right. So yeah, I mean we could use Circa, but like Circa will do more if the Circa was invested, but she's not. So I think we can try, right, as the core here, Serena, Tsubaki, right, those will always be there. And then I would like to see you try, just do this team, right, your phase 1 team, this team, but Daru instead of Saki. And then use more Hanako X's. And if Hinata must stay, then she stays. But if she doesn't have to stay, then Miyu, if your Miyu is maxed, then Miyu will probably be better. Because purely on the basis that Miyu can hit 5 students. And also Hinata's skating is carried by her defense ignore, but the Rangers have no defense. So Miyu would actually do better. And Miyu would be better for Hanako as well. So run this team with Daru, and you might actually be able to get 20 mil. If you focus on Hanako X. And Hinata is only there as a filler when you're not using Hanako X. You might have a dying problem, but that's something to consider for later. We need to solve the damage first. So yeah. Daru is still Saki, because your Saki never gets hit, right? They have the same range. Yeah, your Saki never gets hit. Daru is gonna be a discover here. So yeah, use Daru and see. And Daru has healing. Wait, but she's level 1. Fuck, never mind. But Daru, I'm pretty sure your Hanako damage could be insane. Crazy 12 cost. Oh yeah, but like you have no overlap, so it's just a free team. It's really good for endgame players. A whole extra team with no overlap with existing units. So it's pretty good. Anyway, yeah, that's it for you, IC. Just try Daru instead of Saki. Anybody else have any other fucking ideas? Because that's the only way you can do this. We just have to reduce it to phase the first team down to 2. 2 teams to 1 for phase 1. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. At the very least, even if it doesn't reduce it to 1 team, it cuts the work you need to do on your Aru team by half. Like instead of having to do 10 mil, your Aru now only needs to do like 5 mil or something. I'll call Himari X, they were maxed. And it's doing enough damage. It's just that on phase 2, you're shooting into shield. It's a transition team. Honestly, if you can get Marina to pop the shield, then this is actually going to be better. Like, you can probably actually just clear right here with Marina. He could borrow Marina. I think it's possible for you to clear here with Marina. What's your own Dina at? Do you see? Let's look at these investments. Oh, is this a borrow Dina? Probably the Borodina then. What's your own Dina at? Where was it? Over here? Never mind. Don't borrow Marina. Yeah, no. Phase 2 staying as it is. That's it for you, I see. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, we just leave it there. We just leave it here. Any specific questions I see? Because we don't even send me in DMs. Okay. What does your BU look like? Jesus Christ! Just use your Hinata. It's not bad. It's fine. It's a good Miyu, but your Hinata's better. Yeah, just use Hinata. Because your Hinata's UE40 at least, I think. Was she? Yeah, Hinata's UE40. This Guga chat has priorities, dude. So yeah, just Daru instead of Saki and see how you go. Yeah, Daru instead of Saki and then spam Hanako more. If you have no more questions, then I'll just leave it at that. Next is something else. Okay. Thanks, I see? Question mark? If you're done. It's getting late. Okay, we're good. Alright, next is going to be Delta. Delta, you said there's nothing you could really improve. Okay, well, let's take a look and see if that's true. And if that is true, then we're skipping right ahead. Is Torment Mock. Okay. As in, like, you don't know what you're stuck on, sorry. And who knows, maybe you did max out your best. Oh, is that an Akko? Oh, this is the, okay, I know this team. 4 PM, it's like knockout hour for me. Yeah, it's a pretty chill team. Like, you copied this one, right? So it's not a big deal. Can't screw it up that much. See, I see this Hanako could be you. If you all you need is Akko buff on her and go hard, and then you're good. Does Hifumi not hit all 5? Oh, I guess you want green to be attacking upwards. Okay, no, that seems pretty straightforward. No, that's just copy homework anyway, right? And the purpose of this team just to get a bit lower from position. Am I gonna see a Dino team after this? Or are you going all the way? Oh no, you're just trying to get 5 mil. Okay. Do you need both? Do you need both Tsubaki and Tsukuyo? Can you not do this with Serena? Because you can, if you have Tsukuyo solo. Oh wait, no, you need the taunt, don't you? You're not doing the taunt. Okay. You know what? That works too. You did it. Okay. I'd say the Serena strat is worth trying for you. But if you get the clear... Do you phase on this anyway? Or do you get the damage you need anyway? If you do, then it's like whatever. Feels like you do. Does Ori have bomb gear? I think I saw a missed explosion, right? I don't know. Was there a missed explosion you saw? Could just be because it's too fast. That one hit twice. That one hit twice as well. That one hit twice as well. That one hit twice as well. It looks like he has Mongo. Oh wait, we can tell from the text. Should get no attack plus. Yeah, no attack plus. Yeah, Mongo. Okay, you don't need to worry about too much about that one. There is a better way to do this, technically. But if you get the damage you need anyway, then like it's kind of whatever. Like maybe if you want to save a minute on your score, I would do the Serena Tsubaki thing that I've been showing the others. I don't know if I'm not gonna scrub through the VOD. I don't know. I don't know if I should make you scrub through the VOD. But you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Don't worry about it then. But there is a strat you can do with Serena and Tsubaki where you can make Tsubaki start a tank and then you can taunt to hit 4 ranges to save a minute. But like if saving a minute doesn't matter, then like fuck it, man, whatever. Like you get the damage you need, so good enough. And you should be pretty close to clear here. I'm not gonna look at this one, because this is clearly copied homework. It's also pretty hard to screw up even if you're not copying it. I'll take a look at this before. Okay. One. Okay, that's fine. You should have no difficulty from it. Okay, yeah, it's easy clear. The only improvement then is using... You can save a minute using Serena here. And dropping the clear. You know what? Might as well spit. It's very fast, so since if you're gonna be here catching the VOD. I'll just show you super quickly what to do. People who've been on the stream have already seen this, so you can like tab out or something, I don't know. Here you go, for you checking the VOD later. Fuck it, whatever. The point is to show you what to do. Do you have cost reduction on this team? Cost plus on this team? Is Shiroko on this team? Shiroko is on this team. Okay. This is only if you care about saving a minute though. If you don't care about saving a minute, what you've done is fine. But you can save a minute, so. So when you have Shiroko on the team, did I just start a ticket? Okay, I did not. At 6 cost here, drop a Serena pack by Red's feet. Like that. Red moves back like that. And then you do your rotation, right? You do like RX, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna wait a minute. Am I doing no gacha tomorrow? I'm just gonna do a no gacha stream. Because I don't care. It's been done already. It's not that bad. It's not too, it's not particularly hard or interesting, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, for you, Delta, at 2.25, you know what? You don't even need to do that. I was gonna say you can Tsubaki X at 2.25 to get black inside this group as well. But just doing this means that you can get Aru in 3 hits here. And that can save you a minute. But you can also, like, you can Tsubaki X as black moves, right? At around 2.25. 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and 500 milliseconds to get black to stop, like, right here. And then you get 4 hits. Yeah. And that could save you a minute. That's it, Delta. Since the rest of your run looks pretty good. Next is gonna be Quick. So Quick. What do you got for me? Forgot the boss kills your Dina with his slash, and you have no idea how to groggy it or how to get Dina past 130. Your Aru is level 77. Oops. With X at level 2. Yikes. And your Mutsuki is barely viable. Yikes. You have Snonomi, but she's 4-star. Yikes. Dies from sword despite lining armor. I'm not sure if Yui fixes 30 fixes anything. Well, you see, Nonomi is actually blue armor, so she will always die. Kotori. I'll go to the beginning here. That's quiet. I'll just put this on. Alright. So you're saying you always die. Wait, this is the very start of the raid, right? What's the Kotori about? Is the Kotori just low cost rotation? She does 15 hits, I guess. And we don't want to use Marina X for some reason. Tori buffs crit. She buffs crit rate. For a moment, I was gonna be like, if she buffs crit damage, we'd be sleeping on this unit for the last 2 years. Okay, no, I was gonna be like, what the fuck? No, crits, whatever. The Dina support. I don't know. Like, she breaks the shield, which is cool. Like, that means you don't need to use Marina here if you're using Kotori shield breaker. Like, you could save Marina for a backup team instead. And just have a different tank here. Like, if you have a proper tank here, then that means... Because you're using 2 shield breakers in one team, and that's definitely a waste of resources if you need the extra team. She dies because you have 2 double attack buff up. Dina will never survive this when the boss is less than 15k HP. 15 mil HP. Everybody else tanks the sword. You done too much damage. That's the issue. Yeah, your issue is that you've done too much damage. So this boss, I don't know if you read the skills. Increases attack by 4,000 for the whole fight. Yellow buff here is activated when the boss is under 50% HP. For reference, his attack is 16k. Yeah, it's a pretty significant buff. So everybody else, when they're tanking the sword, they're tanking it when the boss is above 16k. 15 mil. You'll actually be fine here if you just like stopped. Like, just don't use this Dina X. Legit, don't use that Dina X. You shouldn't be using it anyway because you're dumping it into green. What you should be doing, you can survive this pretty easily. Just don't use the Dina X here. Just chill. And then as soon as you see it turn pink, you use 3 Dina X's and you're done. You'll survive that. That's it. That's literally it. We'll see this, right? He has no attack buff right now, right? He has no attack buff right now. But because you knocked him under 50% HP, he goes Super Saiyan. Like literally he goes Super Saiyan, right? That's the gimmick here. And then he gets 2x attack buff instead of 1x. This is what kills Dina. Because Dina can survive pink sword, but she can't survive pink and yellow sword. This is a borrowed Dina, right? Yeah, it's borrowed Dina. I assume in other situations she doesn't die. Is you reading the skills, figuring out what's killing you? Yeah, it's the it's this thing. What do you do? Do you try to find a way around it? Making him lower is gonna make it worse. You just couldn't figure it out, I guess. Just tried lots of stuff. Nonomi will never survive this. Nonomi will die even with the even without yellow buff. So what you need to do with Dina is just, yeah, Nonomi doesn't even know what. So yeah, there's your question. That's it. That's all you need to do. Just don't use Dina X and you're done. Like this is actually perfect. You set yourself up for a pretty good chance of success here. Because what this means is that now you can do, well, you not only will Dina survive, but you will do a lot of damage into pink, right? You save all 3 shots for pink, because she'll survive. Save all 3 shots for pink. Don't use it on anything else. Just save all 3 shots for pink. And then that means on your the next time you see pink, you might even be able to break it. Possibly. Hanako only knocks out 2 mil more damage. Well, I guess he can't get the 4 pound in. Rip. It's improvement though. Question mark. Alright, any other questions quicker? Because I think that's a pretty simple one. Did you ask anything else? Not really. Nonomi's not gonna help. Do you not have a buffer? Alright, just move on quicker. Next is gonna be Katsumi. Katsumi, you don't have a video, but you do have a team. We're going back to team building exercises. Where does it say yellow triggers below 50%? It doesn't. We just know it's we just know that. Alright, Katsumi. I do remember us talking about you doing Kaiten, and I did say that it is looking very tough. And I still think it looks pretty tough. Did you have a here for me? Is Katsumi in chat right now? You have a level 50 here for me. That's not it. You got Hare and Kisaki now? You said Hare and Kisaki, Well, you're right. Wait, hold up. you lucky motherfucker. What the fuck? Where's your Hare? Holy shit. Wait, that means you can do this then. Do you have your own Hina? You don't have your own Hina though. And you don't have Sensu Hoshino? And you don't have Sensu Hoshino. I'm still leaning towards not really, no. Like, you're gonna have to go all in on a Motsuki as well. Can you afford a Motsuki? What is a Motsuki? If you can go all in on Motsuki, I think it's possible. Have you seen the... Have you seen the Cheap Out Tomorrow team? Where's the Cheap Out Tomorrow team? It has Hoshino in it though. Do you have Daru? Or do you have Daru? I don't know who you would borrow. Because this is your best bet. Like, something similar to this is your best bet. But you only have one shot at this. Like, not having Hoshino makes this really difficult. I think it is vaguely possible though. Let's see how bad this team is. So funny to me. 40 million damage in 1 minute. Okay, I think your best bet is to try something like this. But like... But do it for 3 minutes. Now what happens here? You have to crit a lot though. I don't know. You need Hoshino for this though. And then if you use a Hoshino here, it makes it really hard to do a second team. I think it's possible, but you need to have enough resources to raise all your DPS, which you do not have. You need a max Mutsuki. Like, you actually have to have a full max Mutsuki. We have Toki as well. Let me show you what it would look like. I don't think you have the resources to do this, but let me show you what it would look like if you did have the resources. Sure. Let's get rid of everyone, just do it from scratch. Like, you would do this team, like, because you need to get to phase 2 with as minimum team use as possible. So molding for that other team is actually not bad. And you can't really use cheap Ultimo with phase 2 anyway. I would say modding for this team is probably worth it. Is it? Can we add? Is it possible to add hit count here to break shield? Because if we can take Aru into phase 2, that'll be really cool. But there might not be. And then without a Hoshino, then we have to... I actually don't remember how much damage Mutsuki does without Hoshino. But we have Kisaki. But we don't have Dina. Kisaki doesn't help that much, I think. Kisaki P or whatever. That's what I'm thinking as well. So we can put Himari with Mutsuki, right? That I mean, he's definitely not doing it with the state of his account, but I'm just wondering if we can solve it if he had infinite resources. So you'll do the phase 1. You'll still do this phase 1, I'm pretty sure. Because we want to get to phase 2 without having to use big units. Because it'll be the same thing. No, it won't be the same thing because it doesn't matter because you're playing out for 3 minutes anyway. You do not have Himari. Oh well, that's kind of cooked. Well, anyway, you'll do this anyway then. Tomoe. Regardless, you have to do this anyway. And then what? Mutsuki team would have to be 3rd. Like, if you had infinite resources, then you would actually run... Do you have Marina? You do have Marina. If you had infinite resources, then you'd do this. Obviously, you don't have infinite resources, so this is probably not good for you. But I'm just seeing what the clear is going to look like. Who goes in his last slot? Chibiki? Yeah. Let's put Mutsuki first. Put Hare here. You'll probably put Shizuko here. Put Toki here as well. I mean, that means you can use Marina on the backup team. Can we do Marina? Can Marina instead of Tsubaki work here? Can Marina do the cheap out Tomoe team? Because if Marina can do the cheap out Tomoe team, what that means is that we can play Aru for 3 minutes. If we can do the Aru team for 3 minutes, that'd be very big. That video link doesn't work, Katsumi. Oh, is that a Imga link? Imga. Oh, it is. Is Michiru any good at all? Kind of. I don't know about these teams. Here's what I would do instead. Shiguru. Like, can Marina do the cheap Tomoe team? Is there a variant with cheap Tomoe? Kaiten Torment Tomoe. Is there a variant where we use cheap Tomoe? I mean, Marina with cheap Tomoe. Doesn't seem like it. Everybody's using Tsubaki. It makes sense to me because you need the You need the damage increase from CC. Aru near Wampan. What does that look like, Aru? Because I think that's the only way that Katsumi can clear. Is that we have to get close to Wampan with Aru. Because if we don't forfeit Aru and we keep going into phase 2, we don't have a way to break shield. And that will nerf Aru's damage by a lot. This is what, but if we don't retrieve, then it would look like this. I don't even know who goes here. Maybe like Terra Shiroko. Use three Shirokas in one team. Got a Nagisa. Do you have a Nodoka? Nodoka would be really good. Can we replace... Actually, we don't need the Serika or Shiroko. Technically, I think. You might be able to do it without it. I still think you need a lot more resources. Stretching my brain a bit. Yeah, let's move these two down here. Is this okay? Do we want Hibiki? I think we want Hibiki. Yeah. But we need something to keep Shiroko alive. They say it's possible. I think it is possible, but you just need to spend a lot of resources. It's gonna take a lot of time as well. We just have to get you as close as... We just have to do a lot of damage on Aru. That's all we need. That's what we need to figure out. I'm not sure how to do that. And you have to borrow Hoshino. Make 2 teams for phase 2 and body throw between those 2 teams. I'm not sure. Because these teams... Like, this team's not going to do any damage. Your team 5 here, your team 4 here is not going to do any damage. Like, they will literally die after doing 100k damage. This team is also not going to do that much damage. Oh, Chinatsu. And this team is also literally not going to do any damage. What is this? Oh, these are the units you can use. So it's not proper teams, right? Oh, they're meant to be teams. This is not going to do anything. I'm just wasting units here. You might need a Shiroko after all. Oops. Do you even have a Shiroko? I didn't see it. Oh, you do, level 30. Yeah, it's gonna be unreasonably expensive. And to break shield here, you have to do Haruka and Shiroko. Base Shiroko. And then you use Shiroko Terra after that. And then you have to try to heal your team up somehow. Is Shigure even full heal Shiroko Terra? Or do you need some burst healing instead of Simpson Shiroko? Because if Shiroko Terra dies here, then you need some proper healing. Like some burst healing here, like Atsuko or something. That can work. Like this team should maybe do 10 mil. Can you use Mario to celebrate heal? Yes. That's why she's on her own team. She needs to be main DPS on a different team. Not main DPS, like main tank on a different team. Because Mutsuki and Toki together are really good. With Shizuku Akko, right? Like Mutsuki having both Shizuku and Akko is the best case scenario. And we give her Haru as well. Yeah, this team should be really strong. This team should be able to get you like 15 mil, 20 mil damage, or 15 mil damage maybe. I think you can do it like this actually. Yeah. You should be very close to this. But you need the resources to like invest in these units, which I don't know if you have. There is no. Perfect. I don't know, put fucking memory here or something. Mission raised. 63. Oh. I don't see how else you do this. You have Nagisa. I don't think we need to use her. Unless we can put Nagisa here. Team 2 be... Oh yeah, we can do that. Not Ibuki though, Ibuki dies. It can't ever be. And Shizuku Akko is not good on Shiroko Terra. Shizuku Akko always goes on Mutsuki. Always. You just have to raise your Mutsuki. This can work. And then you need someone else instead of Imori here then. Or Izuna. I'll put Nagisa here now. Yeah, this should be good. Like that. You're losing the sub here, but it's fine. You can 1 pound close to 1 pound. Yeah, I think you do need to borrow the Hoshino. You can get... Do you have Fuka? You can get a 2 pound. If we're not doing... If we don't want to do this tech... Because, like... You can get to phase 2 very fast like this. But if we're not going to do this, I think... We can make an extra team here. Or you had a move team option. 8 mil left, yeah, it's pretty far. If we want to move, not borrow Hoshino. Right, so this is your first option first, right? I think this can clear. What we're seeing here, do that, phase 1, and then these 3 teams, phase 2. I think this can clear. Because Shiroko Terra should be able to do 10 mil. Shiroko and Shiroko Terra should be able to do 10 mil. And Mutsuki should be able to do 15 mil. At least, right? But if this is not enough, then what we can do is we can do, because you don't need, the only unit from here you have to invest in is Mutsuki, and I don't think you even need base Shiroko here. You can just have anyone else. Only you have to invest in both Toki and Mutsuki and Amy. Where's Amy at? Is your Amy raised? Amy is level 77. Yikes. Okay, I don't know. It's hard. You have Sukoyo. No, works actually. We use Sukoyo. Do we have a heal on that team? We don't have a heal on this team. But no, Sukoyo will work because Sukoyo can heal from stun. Sukoyo. Okay, so this is your first option. This team is kind of like, you're just gonna have to figure out something because you're obviously not raising Serika. You might raise Izuna though, but you have to figure something out for team 5. But like this is your basis for possibly if you want to go the Baru Hoshido phase 1 route and like crit with Aru, right? This is one option. The second option, number 1, this one, let's take a screenshot of something of this. The second option would be to yikes, what the fuck do we do? Because we don't have any more tanks. What's our Haruka at? Alright. Because second option would be to move Sukuyo into here. But that makes it really difficult. No, I don't think we can do it. I don't think there is a second option. Because I was gonna say we could make 2 teams for phase 1. But I don't think that's a thing that exists. Nah, you can't make a second team for phase 1. Does Mina? Mina's level 90. She can. You need a healer with her though. What other healers do you have? You got Koharu still, and Hanaya. I need a damage dealer here. There's no one to do damage on this team. Hanako? You do Hanako here for me. What's the Hanako team look like again? You need CC. I know, you don't need here for me. Hanako's fine. But we need a buff for her. Try your team one. Yeah, try it. See how you do that. I mean, if this works, then maybe you can still do this somewhat. Like, you just have to change it a little bit around, but like, if you don't have Haru here, right, it's still very similar. But this is still your, like, this combo here, the Suki, you use Suki here, you know, this combo is your best one. You have to have Mutsuki with Shizuko Ako. Otherwise, you're not doing enough damage at all, no matter what. Shizuko, Ako, Mutsuki together is the only way you're doing any damage in phase 2. If that works, you have a borrow. Oh, that's true. Then you put Hoshino here. Then you might be able to clear this then. I mean, like, starting from team 3, right? Let's move these out of the way. Like these two teams, I think can be enough for your phase 2. Yeah. yeah, these two teams should be enough for your phase 2 if your phase 1 works. Like if you can get through phase 1 without a borrow, then this is what you need to do. I think this should be really close as well. Like my 2 team here. I know who will go here. Cost some investment though. I'll leave it at that, Katsumi. Like it's only half cooked this time, but yeah, I think you can fit in the rest of the holes yourself. It should be close enough to success either way, right? So those are your different options. See how you go. Level you hit me, yeah, I know, right? I don't think you can. So we just assume that that's what it is. Because he has to invest on the Mutsuki and the Toki first. Toki needs to be level 90 with a T7 pin to survive. So if you can't even get the Toki to level 90, then it's already over. And he needs to max out the Mutsuki. Like no matter how good his team phase 1 is, without the Mutsuki to carry, then no, it's not gonna work. There's no other damage dealer he has that could remotely make phase 2 possible. And there's never a situation where we borrow Dina as well. This should be your last hard raid. Yeah, I think so. You're getting to the point now where you actually finally, like, you're not. Once a student is maxed, they're gonna stay maxed, right? So you're getting to the point now where you're finally expanding a bit more. So, yeah. Good luck, Katsumi. Do you have any other questions? Because if not, I'll leave it there. Because we still have 3 more people. Alright, so we'll leave it there, Katsumi. Good luck. Yeah, do that. It's fine. Alright. So Mr. Homie. Are you here, homie? What did you say? I want to change the strat hole, but my Marina, Hina, and Aru is still 3-star. Managed to get 38.7 with this, but you want to reach at least 38.8. What? How much is that? Squawk. Homie, you want 38. Wait, what? 38.8. I can't read. 38.85. Okay. 6 minutes. This is a 2-pound. You just want 2-pound time. What do you do already? 1 team. 2 team. Oh gosh. 2 teams. You lose here, okay. But does your 3rd team kill? I'm gonna see how you can cut off a whole team. Your 3rd team kills here. Okay. Okay, let's see what you do. if you want to two-pawn, you have to cut out this team entirely. Like, you have to just do 2 Dina teams. What's the investment? I don't even know if I should even watch this. Because if you want, yeah, if you want 2-pawn, we have to cut out a whole team. Do you have Marino? Who's on your next team? You have Amy here. Who's breaking shield on? Does no one break shield here? Wait, you brute force this thing? I didn't know you could brute force this stupid thing. Okay. Well, makes sense. You're only losing 50% damage. Hina's strong enough to not care about a 50% damage loss. One, two, three. Okay. So we know basically this team doesn't change. Okay. All we need to do is that we need to set up for this team in one team. Right, that's what we need. So let's not change this team. And all this team needs, how much setup do you need? You only need to finish the first team on 3 mil. Okay, it's not bad. Let's do. This is your own Hina. Okay. Your own Hoshi. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. So your second team does not change. We just need to get this first team done, which should be pretty easy, I think, because you have both Himari and Akko. Can you not run Tsubaki Kokona? Why the Mina? I want to see how you use Mina here, because I don't think Mina is what you want. You want Tsubaki here. If you're gonna use Kokona, you want Tsubaki here. I just say this, yeah, I saw that as well, but I'm gonna comment on it. It doesn't matter what it is because like that team's not changing no matter what. I don't know if Ui is the right play here. Okay, we'll lift phase 1. I think we want to get it at a very specific time, like a rotation. Cause if it's off, it might be a bit weird. Coconut dies here. I don't like the Mine. I think Tsubaki is better. Cause the CC, like the damage debuff is like 50%. And 50% is a lot of freaking extra damage. It's worth more than the defense down by far. So what you actually want to do is put Tsubaki on this team somehow. Or you use the coconuts strat. Right? Or you use Izumi. You're either using Izumi or Tsubaki here. Where's Shiroko here? Does Dina need both Himari and Akko to do this? Probably not. We don't need the Ui for sure. The Ui is pretty useless. Which is the Kokona strat? Nothing really. We're just using Tsubaki. The point is that Kokona can keep Tsubaki alive by herself. And with Tsubaki, that means we have CC on the team to buff Dina damage. We actually dropped the Ui here. Did I close the planner? So your team 2 is Amy. Amy, Hare, the Hina, Kisaki Fuka. Amy, Dina, Hare. Alright, and then your team 1, the way I see it, it's gonna look something like Tsubaki, Coconut. Like you have to do some taunts. You have to borrow a Hina here. And then what are your other 2 slots going to be? Who do you still have? You still have an Akko. Can you use Akko and Himari here? I think you can. But Tsubaki is not going to die with Coconut helping. And then this way you should have enough damage. I don't know which position Hina goes in though. I think it might be 2 or something. I'll have to play with it on in-game myself. I think you got Akko Himari here. I'm pretty sure this team can do phase 1. It's gonna take you the entire timer, but it should be able to do phase 1. Right. And then you guys this last slot. It could still be Ui. Because then we can use Ui on Tsubaki now. Did you show your roster? You did. I think Ui is fine. You have an Aru. Yeah, you could even use Aru here. It doesn't even have to be a Hina. You can use an Aru here too. Because Aru can one pawn. Like, if you have the help of Akko and Himari, Aru can do this. Even Marino? Leave a beat. Yeah, this is what we. 3 teams isn't bad, yeah, but he wants 2 teams, so that's what we're that's the premise. That's what we're helping with. All right, because like when you do this, right? I don't know what the formation is. I think it's gonna be like that. Let me find out. Could RB there just spend basic skill? It might be better to have Uli there. I just want to see if we can have a lineup with Tsubaki and Coconut here. Coconut is 650 and Uli is 750. So we're just gonna have random units here just to copy the range, copy positions, make sure nothing gets hit. So we need 750 the Aru will do, and then 650 AR, and then Akko Himari, right? It doesn't matter who I put here. Alright. So I'm just doing this to see if we can line up Hina with Tsubaki here. Because if you can do this, then you can survive, and you survive 3 minutes, then you're fine. Like Akko Himari Hina, 3 minutes long with no Hoshino, should be able to do this. This looks okay. Is Aru gonna go up? Because if this is Ui, then Ui has the same behavior. I mean, you have Coconut healing, right? So just pretend Coconut's healing this entire time. Because what I want to see is if we can get this to line up. What does this look like first, actually? You decided me to do that. That's okay, actually. Just getting 2 hits here, Aqua Himari. You can probably do enough to one-pun phase 1 like that. Especially with a Tsubaki as like taunt there. I think you can one-pun phase 1 like that. I don't think you even need that taunt there. Let's restart. Let's just not interrupt the repositions with taunt. I'm just gonna AFK entirely. And just see what happens if I don't touch it at all. For the first phase, you're gonna be, I don't know. Wait, does this work if you... Oh, you can just do that as well. Yeah, for the first part here, you can just do that, it's fine. I shoot backwards now. That was his test. 2... What's up here? So if we don't taunt, what? Are they still in a good spot? If we don't taunt, they're still in a good spot. Look at this. Yeah, if we don't even need to taunt to cancel it. So you can taunt to cancel that instead. I mean, if you Aqua Himari that, you should be able to get the one-pun on phase 1. I'm pretty confident you can. Like, with Aqua Himari, there's no way Dina doesn't do enough to not be able to do that. And Coconut can sustain Tsubaki the whole way through. For sure. Because we used to do that. The old strat was that we used to keep Coconut and Tsubaki together. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else to do. Is Hiruki Bongi getting value of this rate of budgeting? For sure. For sure. There's gonna be so much value. My no gacha should be very easy because of that. I'll be doing it off stream though. Does that make sense, Helmi? Does this team make sense to you? Yeah. And like with my demonstration there, it makes sense, right? Just use Dino on the back 2 and then you're good. And by the way, make sure you taunt cancel the second reposition. So you want to keep them in the V formation. Don't let them reposition into the straight line, so that you can keep doing that damage. Well, actually, even if they reposition into that straight line, I'm pretty sure you still might be able to do enough damage anyway. So like, don't stress if you can't keep them in the V formation. But if you can, then that's obviously ideal. And yeah, that should be a one-pun. If you don't have any specific questions, I'll leave it there, Nomi. If it doesn't end up being a one-pun, then... I don't know, it should still work. Okay. Next is going to be Addy. Almost at the end now. Any substitution for Aru? Oh yeah, you're using Ui here. Right. You don't have to use Ui, but you can use anyone, even Shun. Right. You can use anyone, Helmi. Just as long as they're 750 range. But Ui, I think, will help you a bit. Because Ui, you can use Ui on Tsubaki and Hina. So you can do Ui, Hina, and then Aqua Himari. And you can also do Ui on Tsubaki to help rotate. But if not Ui, then literally anybody to AFK with. So yeah. I think it has to be 750 range. Because if you use 650 range, they might die by taking the tire. So don't do that. Yeah, it's your turn now. Sorry, I was just finishing up Helmi because they had a question. So Eddie. You're looking at extreme. And what did you say? Consistency question mark. X skill rotation. Have both Dina and Kisaki in the menu at the same time, or Kisaki then Dina? Kisaki then Dina's fine. You don't need to have them both up at the same time. You're using 2 teams? Surely this is a 1 team. On extreme, right? Okay. Let's take a look. I'm pretty confident we can 1 team this even at level 60. Good sound. Okay. Why not Kisaki buff there? Doesn't this guy just die if you Kisaki? Like, isn't he literally dead if you use Kisaki? Because Kisaki... Wait, what level is your Kisaki? What X is she? She's X3. How much is an X3 Kisaki? Okay. But it'll be pretty close. You'll still need 2 X's. So I guess this is fine. You can skip the Kisaki in the first X, but use Kisaki for the second one. You wait for it goes. No, it's fine. Because if he has to use two Hina X's no matter what, then because it's X3, it's not X5. If it was X5, then I think 1 Hina X would literally kill the boss right here. But I think Kisaki, just Kisaki for the second one, it's fine. It will still die. Yeah. Like now you can go, just go Kisaki and then Hina, right? You have to realize, you have to think about your queue here, right? I've said this in my most recent video, but the way the skill queue works is that it's always in the order you use it in. If you use Hina X, how many teams? You have 5 members in your team. So use Hina X here, right? Hina, after you use her, 1, 2, 3, goes to the back of a queue, right? So Hina is now number 2 in the queue. So if you use now Tsubaki X, and then you use anyone else's X here, your next X will be Hina. So if you use Kisaki here, your next X is going to be Hina. So you shouldn't be using anybody else's X skills because you don't need to. Like no one needs healing, and your students are in the right position. So just use Kisaki X here. Don't heal. Just use Kisaki X here. Because your next X is Hina. Good. And then does your buff run out? Because that took you a while. Your buff runs out. You're using it too early though. So something you can do, I don't think new players realize this, is that you don't have to use your X skill straight away. Your buff runs out. See this icon? See this icon here? That's your Kisaki buff. And it runs out. So by the time you want to shoot your third X here, the first shot, it's not here anymore. Right? There's nothing here. So this last hit does not have a Kisaki buff. And if you had a Kisaki buff on this attack, then you would have killed it for sure. So just wait. There's no rush. Because what happens is that you use a Kisaki, right? And then you're like, oh crap, time to use Hina X right away. But you're just waiting here, hoping it'll happen. No. Just wait. So the first part is fine. You don't need to Kisaki the first one. But the second one, wait until you have 9. Was that the mold? Well, that's not random though. Like that will always happen. Like it's always going to be like that. There's zero RNG involved in that. Like you can always dictate that result. Just wait for 9 cost. And then you're good. And then you can use Hina, because 9, right? 6 plus 3 is 9. So then now you have enough cost to use Kisaki and Hina X at the same time. And now you'll always get the and then you always get, like, you don't need to have good crits to pass this right now. Yeah, wait for 9 cost. And then now your Kisaki will kill for sure here. By the way, why are you only using like 3 units? 3 strikers. I bet what happens is that this guy's gonna shield and you're gonna do no damage. Oh, your Kisaki X is gonna run out again too, yeah. For rotation, I mean, this guy's gonna shield him and he's gonna cry. Okay, the Kisaki ran out there as well. Yeah, you're not gonna have Kisaki over here, because your accuracy buff was on the second page, right? Because there's 2 rows of buffs. Your accuracy buff is on the second row here, and then it became part of the first row, which means your X buff ran out. How do you keep the Kisaki buff up for longer? It's going to be the same amount of time. You just have to use it later. Because you're using Kisaki buff too early, and by the time you actually use Hina X, it's already run out. Just use it later. Like, you never have Kisaki buff on the third attack, which is the most important one. Are you resetting for him to not use the shield? But here, right? This time you did it late. So this time you have 10 costs. Now you're going to use Kisaki Hina, and then all of the... You're going to have to buff up properly. Assuming you actually shoot it. Would I need to put Kisaki X on the mid? No, you don't need to. Because you know that after Kisaki X is going to be a Hina X. Like, it's fixed. The cards that come up from... The cards that come up from the queue into your hand are not random. It's always going to be the same. So all you need to do is just use Kisaki later. See, this time when you shot your third shot, you're buffed. It was about to run out, but it did make it. Yeah, you do a lot more damage that way. That's all you need, honestly. Because if you're properly buffed, you actually clear this. Yeah, if you're properly buffed, you actually clear this. I don't think I even need to look at your second team. Wait, you have a second Hina? You really shouldn't be using less units unless you really know what you're doing. Because the loss of cost and like the extra unit like helps. Especially if you can make him like use an X that's actually worthwhile. But if you have like no one who has a cheap X that is actually like helpful, then sure, I guess. Like, not even Shiroko or something. Yeah, you wouldn't need to suffer through this team if you just Kisaki your buff properly. Kisaki comes before Dina. You already did it for yourself once here. You just wait for 9 cost. Here. See. You literally like did it on yourself here. See this? You have 10 cost, but let's say you did it at 9. Use Kisaki, right? Then use Dina. That's it. That's it. Now it will make it. That's the difference. Because the buff is 13 seconds. Or 15 seconds. And what you're doing is that when you use Kisaki too early, the buff runs out. Because it's been more than 15 seconds. So you just have to time it so that hasn't been 15 seconds. Now if you use it, see, right? This thing doesn't run out. You shoot your third shot, but the buff is still here, right? It's still there. You just have to keep doing that. You're not using a. Don't use it when you have only 3 or 6 cost. Just wait until you have 9. And then you Kisaki Dina. That's it. Yes. Literally, that will solve the entire raid for you. You don't need to be luck. That's 0 luck involved. Any other questions? Because that should solve the whole raid by itself. Wait, you have Daru? Hold up. If you have Daru, just put Daru on this. Hmm? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. But if you had Daru, like Daru for sure, like if you put Daru and Kisaki together, I put Daru in this team, Kisaki as well. You can absolutely kill this team, kill Extreme in like 1.5 minutes. I know, but like, don't worry about it. Just fix this Kisaki thing first. Do this first. Make it a 1-pan. Worry about Daru on this team another time. One step at a time. Do you have any other questions? Because otherwise that'll be it, Daddy. Any other issues with Team 1 strat? Well, like I said, you could put Daru on this team, but I think that might be too much for you to think about right now. Just use Kisaki at the right time and you'll clear anyway. If you add Daru to this team, you can do this in probably less than 2 minutes. But it's fine. Just do the exact same thing you've been doing. Just wait 9 cost for Kisaki instead of using her straight away. Would I have to be worried about the auras? No, you don't have to. You will have to be worried about shield though. Like, I bet what happens is that this guy puts his shield up and you don't clear. Which is why you really should have like Shiroko or like Neri on this team or something, if you have them. Or Bunny Toki, or who else has 10 hits? You almost have Shiroko? Okay, well, you don't have her though, so it's not going to be too helpful. Where's the hit? The sort. Let's go. 117. Okay, you might be able to get it by tomorrow then, if you're lucky, or the day after. Or even Dina herself. Okay, there's probably no one here you can use besides Shiroko. Yeah. If you have, once you get Shiroko, you can add Shiroko to this team, and then she can help you break the shield if you're unlucky. But that's it. I'll leave it at that, Eddie. Thank you. You're level 54 on your global account and you can make it to second phase on a stream, but no one will survive. Any advice? There's not enough information there for me to work with. But a borrowed Dina by themselves should be able to basically clear the raid. In fact, let me try right now. Do I even have level 54s? I don't think I do. Let's see. Oh, you have Serena, right? And you have a Shizuko as well. You can get Shizuko for free as well. You just have to borrow a strong Dina. Turn this off. Serena and this is gonna look a bit different for you because my Serena and Shizuko are maxed, but the concept should still be the same. It shouldn't be that crazy. I mean, use a Tsubaki, right? I mean, you can have 2 random units. It literally doesn't matter who they are. I'm just gonna use like 2 random level 1 units. It doesn't matter who these level 1s are. Just use anyone. I'm pretty sure Dina by herself can kill. Actually, just use lowest cost possible. Let's use Akane because she's free. Where's Akane? Who else has low cost and is easy to get? You might not have Shiroko. Any other 2 costs? Fuck it, let's use Asuna. I'm pretty sure Dina can solo this boss. So if your Dina can't, then there's probably something wrong. We'll be pretty close, right? Mildly annoying. And like Shizuko's pretty important because she has the Takoyaki buff. But this should be enough to get some good damage in. Ooh, maybe she won't be able to solo this. Maybe you do need a buffer after all. Oh, she can solo. Oh, the Takoyaki is not even going to, you know, Camp Hare. That lineup 100% should be able to do extreme. I feel like you might be missing something. You're probably missing something if that can't do extreme. Like if you borrow your Dina, right? There's like no, like I'm doing so much damage with no buffs on this team. Is it cause they're dying? Is that the issue? If they're dying, I'm not sure how to... I've got a shield here. But if you don't have a shield, then you should be able to. Yeah. I should use Shiroko. But 100% Dina by herself does enough damage. So what you can do instead is that you focus on surviving. In that case, you don't need... as much damage as you're bringing. Kisaki by herself is probably enough. Like you can drop either Kisaki or Hare with a healer. Like, do you have any healers? Because once you drop Kisaki, just swap out Hare or Kisaki with a healer, then you're good. If you don't, then you can run 2 tanks as well. Run 2 tanks and your Sumitsu Asuko should be able to keep them up. That can work. You just swap out one of the buffers, because just Hina with 1 buffer definitely can clear extreme. Assuming it's borrowed and maxed out. While you do that, Hexa, I am going to go to the next person. So... Flexi, if you're still in chat. Sorry for getting to you, for taking so long to get to you. Flexi, you said your previous recordings got corrupted, so this is the only one you have on you. Okay. Thoughts on Team 1, thoughts on improvements. Team 2, timing with Kokona. Team 3 to 6. Need some insight on X skill orders and timings. 30 minutes. Oof, okay. Well, you're the last person, so we can spend a bit more time on this. I might close my form. Nah, I'll close it later. I'll close it if no one has submitted anything when we're done with Flexi. There's a description here. Okay. Minori's pretty cool. Did you get 5 on this one? Ooh, pretty close. Pretty close. You got the right idea. Alright, this is including reset, that's why. Okay. That's pretty good. Ideally, you want to fit your damage in during the you can stop them from moving entirely. Don't use Hurry now. Instead, rotate your Izuna or something. Because if you stun them before they're meant to move, they will not move. So if you stun them right now, they will not move. So you can actually keep them in this ideal position for much longer. So instead of using your Hare here, just use Izuna, maybe even your Sukuyo. Doesn't matter, just spend the cost. What second? Before they're meant to move is. So they move at like 104, right? So just stun them at like 106 or 105. And they won't move. They'll just stay there. And then that would enhance this team's damage by a lot. Yeah, Minori? Oh, it might be, yeah. And then also they won't die because like your team won't die either this way. So it won't go to further from here. If they see seed, they will not move. I don't think I need to demonstrate that for you, do I? But yeah. It should be easy. Copy mines. He's just doing the raid on level. Oh, below level. This is what like punching above your weight looks like. You gotta use more teams. How's Shigure for part 1? Not that great. Too much cost for too little damage. And her auto attacks, like the ranges aren't grouped up enough for her AoE autos to actually be good AoE. She's not bad. It's just that like there's better units. Okay. Base Hina. Red Cassette. They should have released Red Cassette like a year ago. So sad. Okay, you got 4. That's pretty good. Humori buff right now. I mean, like, if you recognize that, you can probably fix it on your own, right? Cleared your first insane yesterday? Grats. Kinds is a fun one, I think. Decently balanced. And clearable and accessible, I'd say. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah. Like you can fix that on your own. Like, you know, like in terms of like what you're doing here, it's fine. You don't want to kill, I assume. Wait, you want to kill? Do you want to kill? Is it a good thing? I would say not killing is actually ideal there. Who's on your next team? Like, do you need that 1 mil damage? It will depend on who's on your next team. Because if you have if you don't kill there, you can build cost for you to do a burst in pink. Imagine if you don't get to 9 cost at 240. But it's the same amount of cost. Like for you, Addy, you're using Kisaki and Dina. You're always going to be using Dina at the same time. You're just using Kisaki later. Because 6 plus 3 is 9, right? Unless you want to tell me 6 plus 3 is not 9. So you just use the 3 first, then the 6 after. And then that's still the same time as using 3 early, and then 6 much later. It's still 9 cost. Yeah, for this team, Flaxy, I think it might benefit from pink damage. Like imagine if you walk... is it strong though? It is pretty strong. So yeah, if that team can eat 2 swords, then Flaxy, I think it's worth considering entering, like finishing the previous team early so you can have cost when you come into this team. Because if you get the Aru X on pink aura here, that will help you a lot with your part break in the future. Like you can fit more damage into pink here. Because you don't, this explosion doesn't happen on pink, it happens on red. But if you leave 100k on the previous team and have this team finish off that 100k, that pink damage could matter. Does Kisaki X still give you more damage for Himari? It's pretty similar. Depends on how much attack buffs the student already has. For like as a general rule of thumb, you can say they're similar. The difference is that Kisaki stacks on top of other attack buffs. Himari doesn't. Himari might not. It's better to groggy in red or pink aura. It doesn't matter, technically. It's just that most strategies would prefer groggy on pink aura because pink aura happens at the same time as the sword, and the sword is the thing that kills you. So you want to groggy on pink to stop the sword, typically. But if you groggy on red anyway and stop the sword anyway, then it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like as long as you get groggy, then it's all the same, to be honest. This team lacks damage buff. You can't help it. I don't think there's anything he can do on this team. I think it's fine. And also, like, the type of Kokonofi on the previous team, I don't see it. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I think you could have got a... I think you could have... Like, you would do the same amount of damage at the end here, but the extra pink damage might help a little bit, depending on what happens on your next teams. Addy, on your run, you could use Dina around 239. Then, instead of waiting to 9 cost, just wait to 8 cost in. It'll still work. Just do it straight away. Don't wait. This team is fine. Where are you using Shizuko? But you don't have any more striker healers, so I guess you're doing this because you need the healing. Oh, show me my BA. Oops. How long was I doing that for? My bad. For like 10 seconds. Oops, my bad. Shizuko, your swimsuit, Shizuko. Bad and Tsubaki dies too fast. Try Serena and move Tsubaki into the back with Serena instead of Atsuko. Or just run 2 healers, run Atsuko and Serena, and just move Serena into use Serena to move Tsubaki into the back of the ranges so that green attacks upwards. Run Chari and Aqua on our team. Motsuki is better. But you're missing your mines. Kotori's can't cope you. Kotori's fine. Shizuko would be better, but you do have an issue of staying. You might have an issue of staying alive. I'm not sure. You should skip the Marine X. Use Marine X second, not first, because your team's not doing damage anyway right now. So focus on getting your Kotori into position. So what you need to do is you Motsuki into position using Kotori. So for first X should be Kotori, and then you can Marina after, right? If you Kotori X at like 4:44, 2 minutes and 44 seconds or something like that, basically, you time it in such a way so that Motsuki will use her mines when she's in position and she's not going to run away. Any positioning tips? For you, Hexa, do you know the trick with in the story where you use Serena to move Tsubaki behind the enemy line? Just do that. But just use use two healers with both Serena and Natsuko. Drop the Kisaki. Haru should be enough to buff Hina. Do you get these mines? Oh, you only get one mine, yeah. So this will be easier for you, Flaxy, if you use Kotori first. Use Kotori first at 244. Otherwise, you can still salvage it, just wait a little bit. Use it at 225 or something, 224. But basically, you just want Motsuki to use her mines at 220 before she runs away. Right here, right? So if you time it in such a way so that make Motsuki use her mines when she picks up the package. At the same time she picks up a package. Because when she uses her mines at the same time she picks up the package, she's not going to run back. She's just going to stay in place here. So that will help you a lot. Oh, you got the free... Okay, nice. But then you won't need to reset for that, right? Is your Aqua gonna be healing to full? I feel like you... This is fine. But I feel like you would perform better with Shizuko. Swimsuit Shizuko. Assuming your Swimsuit Shizuko is leveled. I think Mario die. Replacing Ayane, yeah. And then you can run something else as Rokotari. Because your Akko, if your Akko is leveled, her heal pack should be enough to keep your team alive for long enough. Because the idea here is that you get the... Do you get a pop break here? Because I think your Akko can keep your team alive. Unless you really need her for Marina. Not the entire team. One of them is probably going to die, but you don't need all of them alive at this point. Because like the benefit of using an extra unit that's not Kotori, especially with Shizuko Takayaki on your Motsuki is going to be really big. mean, that's pretty good damage anyway. What'd you start with? Start with 19. That's pretty good. And you're timing your buffs properly to both the mines and the are you? Your buff runs out here. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Like, if you want to play it more risky and do more damage, Shizuko would definitely do way better. You only did 9 mil earlier, was that a crit issue? You could have missed buffs. Because I noticed what you're doing here is that you're also might be using less X skills when you're not X skills than you mean to sometimes, maybe. Because what happens here is that you use, where was it? There was a point here where you used Hare and Ako, but you didn't use Mutsuki X. And like, I know it's because you're waiting for, it's the one before. I know it's because you're waiting for the shield, but that's still damage lost. Because if you get caught up thinking about that, yeah. Like you're using like those X skills are being, those buffs are being wasted. So with those, I'm not sure how you could reasonably fix it though. Something you can consider doing is actually using Mutsuki first and Ako. That might help with your timings a bit more, and would also guarantee that you'll always have the bags be buffed. But the mines are pretty important too, so I think the way you're doing it is fine. Like if you're doing the damage you need to do, like if this is the damage you need to do, then it's fine. If you're having inconsistency with it, then you need to think a bit more about the buff uptime and using the X skill when you're buffed. I'm not sure how you'll time that though. Like, do you have to have Ionet buff here? Ionet X here? Kind of, to keep Kotori. Do you need Kotori alive is the question. Is Kotori's only purpose of existing the X at the very beginning? Because if that's Kotori's only purpose, I do think Shizuko would actually be better. Chari and Mutsuki will stay alive without Ionet, will she? Oh, probably not. Cost region. Having Hare Ako on Mutsuki mines is enough. Overall, it's fine. Overall, it's fine. It's whatever. That's a good Hibiki. Do you want this team first? I mean, this team here is fine too. But the previous team, the reason why, because this team, the reason why I was thinking of Shizuko on this team is that if you buff the shit out of Mutsuki and you groggy the sword, you don't need the healing, right? So then if you run Shizuko and another damage dealer instead of Kotori, then this team getting groggy is the best team to get groggy. And you don't have to wait until the boss is like 5 mil HP left to do it. You can do it very early because of the way Mutsuki's damage works. Like you just get both mines and bag into pink as much as possible. And when this team gets groggy, and you don't have to tank multiple swords. And I'm pretty sure they'll be able to finish it off. Go to Hibiki team first. This team does pretty good concentrated damage. No, I think your Aru team first is fine. You just have to focus your Aru and Haruna X into pink where you can. So then, and then you also focus your Multiki's mines and bag into pink as well. And then you might be able to pop the you see, because this team, wait for health, not deal. Yeah, this team is struggling, and you really need the Shirika Surika alive. If you get rid of pink aura using your Motsuki team, this team is more likely to survive. Yeah, that's another reason to run Shizuko, because Shizuko will buff your damage to the point where you could actually get a pop break early with Motsuki. So now it's just Hibiki solo show. Like Hibiki does so much damage, it's just Hibiki solo. I don't think you even need to Nodoka. Brain rot? Nah, it's not brain rot. It's legit. Just Naru. You don't need to heal. Like, they're legit in zero danger of dying. Just Naru the shit out of this guy. You could have gotten, you could get extra X's. Like when they're above 50% HP, like they're not even close to dying. How much does the sword do? The sword does like 80%. 60, 70%. It's not bad. You don't need to heal them that much. You only need Neru to survive. You don't need Mika to survive at all. I know, but you're using, I think it's one too many Nodoke X's there. At least one of those could have been a Neru Hibiki and you'll still make the healing. That's fine. Well, you didn't clear anyway, right? One extra Hibiki X, yeah. It's not gonna change it that much. One Hibiki X is like what, 500k? I mean that's a lot, but it should be guaranteed clear here too. Yeah, you never break this pink aura. You could easily break a pink aura here, like break a pink aura at some point. But you never do. But you broke 0 parts this whole time, yeah. Like this raid is like way easier if you can concentrate damage into an aura. You break red on your mocks? That makes sense to me. Did you do it on the Mutsuki team? Or did you do it on this team? I mean, getting a red break on this team is okay. But you can definitely get a pink break on your Mutsuki team for sure. On Hibiki, yeah, okay. And what you can do is that you might even be able to run, because this team can take one fully buffed sword, right? This team can take both pink and yellow. Pink and yellow sword. Yeah, this team can take a pink and yellow sword. So what you can do is that you can run the Aru team, Haruna team, and first, run the Hibiki team second, and throughout that entire time, concentrate as much damage as you can into pink. Don't minimize the damage in green, use all your X skills into pink, right? And then when you get to this Mutsuki team, try concentrating your damage into pink as well. And they can tank one sword, and by the time we get to the second sword, we can break it. Like, we have to break it on the second sword. It's gonna be close. He's gonna look like he's gonna pull it out and kill your team, but you should be really close. You should be able to do it. If you Hare and Ako properly with Shizuko. Should you use Tsubaki Taunt to prevent or admitting? You can do that. It's not a bad idea. But like a Hina X can probably, like Hina is immune to taunt when she's in stance. So that's something to consider as well. Videos on cooking then? Yeah, it should be possible. For you, Flexi. No other comment. Like, this team doesn't need to exist. Because I'm pretty sure your Mutsuki team can kill it. With the right setup. But it's fine. Because once you kill... If you break red and pink... This team should be free to do damage without being in much danger. Is it possible to get 5 ranges on base Hina in this terrain? It's possible, but I don't know how to do it. It's definitely possible. But I can't teach you to do it. Because I don't know the answer to that. I've seen Midokuni do it before. Maybe if we look at Midokuni's runs. I'm sure he's got a 5-hit. Are you serious, man? I'm sure he's got a 5-hit Kaiten here. Pog. Oh no, even he does 4. Okay, well maybe it doesn't matter then. This is 1 pawn. It doesn't. Takes it down to 6 mil. Yeah. Guess not. Or maybe there is, but like if Midokuni doesn't even do it, I wouldn't think about it too hard. Any other questions, Laxi? Otherwise, I'll move on. Nope. Cool. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. How's my TMT run gonna go? I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it. Can't be hard. Like outdoor is harder than urban. Like urban has always been an easier Kaisen because red is extremely strong in the first place, and red urban is twice as strong as that. So I'm not scared at all. And we have Hibiki Bongi this time, so like I'm not even gonna like sweat. Did I have lunch? I had lunch before I started stream. It's gonna be like I've already done like whatever I did for outdoors last time. Just do that, but like better. Like maybe -1 team. I don't know. Should be easy. How much was there no gacha on the last time? Because like I said, urban is easier than outdoors. I did 18s last time, so it should be even easier. I can probably do 6. Since Hibiki is like double the damage or something. Toki isn't broken. Toki still Toki doesn't have a bongi on JP just yet. On global yet. But someone's already done a Toki clear. Someone did a 1 minute 10 Toki clear. 3 lasers exactly. Like that's the ideal scenario we're talking about. 1 Toki clear, a kill on the boss with exactly 3 Toki lasers. Pretty decently fast. Okay. Moving on to Chris. Next urban Kaiten will be 2 years. Yeah, that's true. Because it's too easy, man. This dude's a joke on urban. So Chris, you didn't have a comment on what you had problems with. Do you want to tell me if you have any issues? Because if you don't have any issues, it's hard for me to like it's good to have for me. It's good for me to have something to look out for. If issues, I just want to see what I can say. I don't know. If you manage to clear this thing in 2 teams, there's probably not much for me to say. Ako Himari on Hina, sure. Like, my prediction here is that you're getting this to, like, what? Like, you're gonna leave the team. You're not gonna kill it. You're just gonna leave it. With, like, a few mil HP left. And then you'll do... and then you'll do... What's it called? And then you do a Dina team second. Am I doing another cosplay stream? I haven't figured out what to cosplay. Wait, this is basically a speedrun. There's literally nothing for me to say if you're just copying the speedrun homework. Like, I can't improve the speedrun. That shit's been optimized to death, dude. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take a look anyway. Maybe you're not copying the speedrun. I don't know. Okay, having you use a third shot on Kaiten. Cool. Let's kill this thing, right? Because like everything in between is just spam Hina. Yeah, okay. There's like you can't possibly improve this. I copied speedrun. Not without just, you know, finding a better speedrun to copy. Oh god. Why do 2 Kaisen just run back? That's how they work, yeah. That's how they work. To explain that is to go on a 1 to 2 hour lecture about how repositioning works and how the action queue works. Like it's legitimately a class that I need to prepare with slides, and I need to be in my sensei cosplay, and I need to be like, this is, yeah, it's gonna be like a 10-week lecture, 10-week course. Ain't no way. I'm not doing that. As for you, Chris, maybe the only way, like the second team is copied, right? So I can't improve that, but you could possibly make this better with Tsubaki instead of Mine. Because like you're getting 5 hits here, right? That's cool. But having Tsubaki's having the CC debuff on the ranges on 4 enemies, on 4 ranges, is worth more than getting 5 hits without the buff. Or the debuff. So like if you use Tsubaki plus like Kokono or something, you don't even need the Ui. Like Tsubaki plus Kokono, and then you can, or they keep the Ui, drop the Amy. Right, Tsubaki, Kokono, Ui, Hina. And like you can probably get the damage you need. Because how much damage do you need? 2.2? You can probably get this much faster with a CC debuff. Yeah. Is the defense down beneficial? No, it's not. Defense down isn't very useful against everyone that's not red. The evasion down's nice though, but it's still not that great. But the CC, the damage taken debuff is worth way more. Because it's 50%. You multiply, it's a hard 1.5%, sorry, 1.5 times multiplier. Right? There's nothing that dilutes the 1.5 times multiplier. It's just everything, all your damage that you already do times 1.5. It's a lot of damage. Right? Just making sure I'm not talking out of my ass here. It's 1.5, right? 4, okay, 1.4. it's a hard 1.4 multiplier. So like that's worth more than the Ranger, than the extra hit on the Ranger. Because from 4 hits to 5 hits is 25%, right? upgrading from 4 ranges to 5 ranges is a 25% buff. But a 40% buff on 4 ranges, yeah, is worth more for sure. That's it for you, Chris. Consider using Tsubaki. Assuming you were around to hear that. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna close the thingamajiggy, the form. We did 15 people today. Wow. Okay, form is closed. I could do my tournament and sleep, bro. I'm probably gonna like go play Warframe for the next like 6 hours or something. I don't know. Or Stranova. I also need to do the new Wuwa patch, cause that's fun. I'll be doing that off stream maybe, or on Twitch. I don't know. I'll see. I'll do tournament tomorrow. Cause right now, like brain not work. Oh yeah, something that's worth announcing is that my if you guys want to be preparing for Kokma, my written guide is up now. There's probably like I do still kind of want to change something. The guide is going to be the same, but I might reorder the contents to make it a bit more like readable. But yeah, I do written guides as well. So if you want to read about Kokma, here you go. Video guide, yeah, video guide is in the works right now. Hopefully I get it out in time. I do plan to do it. 100% plan to release a video guide, but it's just gonna be a very long video. Honestly, reading it might be easier, and you might even just have a better time fucking yellowing the boss. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you're into reading, go read up. If you're not, then I guess you can wait for the video guide in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. When the hell is the boss out? Like probably the 16th or so. Shit, that's so soon. Yeah, that's really soon. That means I have to finish my scripts by this weekend, or I'm gonna have a very hard time editing. All right, well, after GA Kurokage, maybe even possibly at the same time. When's GA Kurokage? Grand Assault. Oh yeah, it'll be after. But yeah, nah, it'll be after, I think. Cause Kokma, the current set ends in 16 days. Right? Yeah, current set ends in 16 days here. So I'm expecting Kokma to be in the rotation when this is finalized. Yeah. That's it for the stream today, I think. The next time you'll see me is... What raids do we have? Kurokage is in a month. In 2 weeks. Wait, what? Wait, do we have a raid next week? No, we don't. Next week is JFE, right? Or break. Do I set Kokma celebration? I don't know if I want to do reviews for Kokma. That sounds like it'll be so difficult. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do one for set. Well, set is different. Set, like, the thing with set is that the reason why I didn't do it for set is because the advice is basically going to would always just amount to heal better, hit harder. I don't know. But Kokma has mechanics, you know. Kokma actually has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. What's on Total Assault? We have Greg. Okay. Well, the next time you see me will be at the latest Kurokage. I do plan to try and attempt Kokma with no gacha. Do I have anything to do next week? I'm okay with a break. I'm down for a break. Another Dino season? Yeah. Break is garbage. It is now Kisaki and Dino. Yeah, you're not gonna see me until Kurokage, I think. There's nothing I can do next week, is there? Unless I think of another game to play. Are there any new releases of games coming out next week? Probably not. Yeah. I think we're done then. Okay. Well, TA Kurokage? That's not happening until the freaking no, it's a Grand Assault Kurokage. TA Kurokage is until Lunatic, I'm pretty sure. Lunatic. So yeah, the next TA Kurokage is in is with Ibuki sounds comfier than Chare. Depends on the color, I think. But for sure. Kurokage shouldn't be too bad. Anyway. Oh wait, is Tomo doing his tournament for Kurokage? I'm kind of worried about that, to be honest. I would like to have some more competent commentators for the tournament if we could. Or at least people who might be able to talk about the game a bit more instead of memeing as the gameplay is going on. And saying things like, I literally don't know what's going on screen and I haven't even done extreme. Like commentating for a tournament, like having people like that commentate for a tournament really detracts from the whole experience. And I guess I have to talk about it. Tournament Kurokage sounds interesting. It shouldn't be too bad. I think it might actually be fine. Because there's actually a lot of stress-free ways to clear the raid. The issue is like banning around it. It's actually not bad at all. Because Hina is so strong. You can even do it with Aru, right? You're just gonna run out of defense. Actually, if you ban all of the defense debuffs, maybe you're screwed. Maybe you might actually be screwed if you ban all of the defense debuffs. Because we don't have that many. Mine, Basuna, Kasumi, Kikyo. That's it. It's cooked up. Oh yeah, if you ban healers too, you're also cooked. Good fun. We'll see what the players can do. I might even participate if it's Tomo's tournament. I don't know. But people have literally told me to my face that they're not going to watch the tournament unless I'm commentating. So, and I don't want to. I don't know. I do want to see it do well. Murray Death Down. If Murray hits like 5 units, it's pretty good. But oh well. Yeah. It's dinner time for me, so I'm just gonna go eat now. And then I'm probably just gonna like mindlessly grind Warframe for the next 6 hours because I need to turn my brain off. I'm just using my brain too much recently. Alright, bye guys. Thanks for coming. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks for Kurokage. Maybe.